Alright, hello and welcome back to Baldur's Gate. Here we are, where we left off. Well, almost, because I didn't talk to that guy or lady who is walking by, but either way, I have some news. Yesterday, patch 1 came out. Today there was like a really small, patch 1 was like around 2 point, I think, 3 gigabytes. And then today was like a really small patch for that patch, I assume, whatever it was. There's no patch notes about it. It was about 60-ish megabytes. However, that did mean that I couldn't play Baldur's Gate for quite a long time, actually, because, as I have mentioned, their stuff takes quite a while to upload in GeForce now. Oh, what's this? Nothing. And before we actually get into the game, I just want to mention something else. I read the patch notes regarding patch 1 a bit further, but didn't went into the spoilers, and they kind of phrased it in the way that it seems like patch 2 will have the performance improvements, at least some, according to the notes. And it will happen fairly soon. There's no like ETA, estimated time of whatever. What is ETA? Arrival? I don't know. There's no ETA. But yeah, I think we can expect it in the next 2 weeks, but probably even the next week, because so far they've been releasing patches every day. And in other news, AMD just dropped the ball on Nvidia, and like this is like massive news for like low power gaming. If you don't have top tier cards like myself with my 1050, and even cards like this, like I don't even know what we are using right now. We are on a 3060 again. Interesting. I can't seem to get 2080s anymore. Maybe many people are using GeForce Now recently. Or it could be just luck, really. It's also the weekend when I'm recording this. So, AMD dropped the ball on Nvidia, and basically they announced FSR 3.0, which is the equivalent, if not better, of like DLSS 3. But if you know, DLSS 3 only works on the I want to say on the 40 series cards. Yeah, because we only get the regular one. I may be wrong about this. I don't really follow tech stuff that much, but AMD's FSR, both we already have 2.0 and we will have that in Baldur's Gate specifically. That is why I'm mentioning this. And with FSR 3, they AMG just said that fuck it. Unlike their competitor, which they obviously mean Nvidia, they are just going to enable everyone on every card, not just AMD cards, to use this technology. So that's huge. And they showed like videos. There was like a short clip of Lies of P where it literally doubles or triples the frame rate. It's insane. So yeah, something to be excited about. Anyway, back to Baldur's Gate. So, we wanted to do the counting house to meet with Minsc, but at the same time maybe it would be wise to join the cult. However, if I had to choose, I would probably just beeline it to the counting house. Still have to sleep because of those ghouls, but we decided against it. Oh, it's a kitty. Malta.
It was another day in the City of Lies, Baldur's Gate, where the people begged for justice until they starved. Two heroes were fated to cross paths that day. Their eyes met. Destiny was calling.
Is it talking in like a noir detective voice? Noir just means black in French, but you know what I mean, like the PI voice. And they both answered.
Strangers, Only in a fool's definition of the word, it was the start of something incredible. Two heroes on the hunt for justice, no matter the cost. All the Tall One had to do was say yes.
Yes, join me.
The Tall One had failed the first test.
Oh.
They lacked caution. The cat could have just as easily been a foe as a potential friend.
Oh.
Perhaps it was simply not meant to be.
No!
Let us show them how it's done.
Do you have an innate speak with animals, Jahira? No.
About the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate. City of
Surely a druid should have that, no? Oh, you have it as a spell, I see. Can we get this cat?
Look where he be.
It was another day, and two heroes were fated to cross paths. Strangers,
both
it was the start
answered.
of all the Tall One had to do was say yes.
No, we fucked up. Okay, look, you guys know how I don't really save scum. I am going to save scum this. If you can get that cat, I want the cat to my camp. Like, come on, man. Okay, that's a bit false. I do save scum, but not much. I think I did it like a max 5 times. I think even less, probably 4 or 3, when I would count it as a proper save scum. And I think generally I have been fairly good at following my own house rules, you know, so I deserve this. I'm justifying it. Okay. I'm just going to pause until the loading finishes because it might take a while. Okay.
What path lies before?
Interviews.
It doesn't take like super long, by the way, to load into the lower city, but you know, if you can cut it out, might as well cut it out. Unless I want to talk on for like about 1.5 minutes, I think that's about the length of it.
City of crime and chaos.
It was another day in the City of Lies, Baldur's Gate, where the people begged for justice, and two heroes were fated to cross paths that day. Strangers,
Both answer.
it was the start. All the Tall One had to do was say yes.
Sorry, our destinies aren't meant to intertwine.
The Tall One had passed the first test. The second would come when they were ready, and not before. When would they be ready? Only the Tall One and Fate truly knew.
Huh? Are we going to meet? Okay, let's remember there's a cat named Malta.
City of crime.
Upon their return, the cat couldn't help but wonder whether the Tall One had finally decided how their die would be cast.
Oh. I think this cat is waiting for us to make the major plot point decision, whatever that will be, in who we side with or something. I swore, didn't I pick this up?
Had to refuel a few times.
What the fuck?
Never again. Until next time.
Hot, hot, hot.
Oh, that's her!
See that? Incredible.
It's Araj. What the fuck?
Oh, my silk. What are the chances? It's you. Forgive the mess. Your blood is far more volatile than I'd anticipated.
Our blood caused that explosion?
It's a breakthrough in the sanguine arts, the likes of which the world has never seen. The Grand Matriarch will have no choice but to restore House Oblodra after I present her with my research. But listen to me, rabbiting on about myself when I have you, the prize bleeder, on my very doorstep. If you'd come inside, we could discuss something far more exciting than drow politics.
More blood. Sigh, why not?
Yes, that is, do follow me.
I wonder if Mintara will ever interject with her. Because she was there, you know, in the tower. Shit, no, don't do that.
I did all my chores extra far.
What the fuck?
What's that?
Crimson Drone's hatch key. I better not steal it while she's here. Where are you going? Are you... Hello?
Ah,
Okay.
a cozy little spot, isn't it? These four walls have witnessed greater alchemical triumphs than the keep of Erngath Durand. And now that you're here, the crown jewel of my research is soon to be faceted. All you have to do is drink Formula Gruner.
Formula Gruna?
Well, yes. Formulae Arcu through Fruag were spectacular failures. But Gruner is different. Believe me.
Hang on. The audio. Okay, it's apparently on max again. I keep feeling like it's too quiet, but okay, let's just go. What will this formula do?
When you first entered this home, you saw the incredible latent power within your blood exposed in all its nuances. Formula Gruner will unleash that power within you.
Even stronger?
Risky, but, safe.
No. Does it really need to be said?
No. Alright, hand it over.
Oh, marvelous. I've never been so excited for anything in all my days. Just stand over there, far over there, and trick up.
Okay, don't follow me.
Excuse me, where do you think you're going? You'll need to take the potion here, please.
Okay, I think she was supposed to be under here.
Recruits will be in the same way.
Excuse me, where do you think you're going? You'll need to take the potion here, please.
It does damage. Well,
What a mess.
Explosive.
what?
You damaged something that wasn't
What?
yours. You sense trouble brewing.
Things break, get over it.
You seem to have rather aggravated the situation.
Dude,
The guards are being summoned.
that's bullshit. Be right back. Okay, we are back here just after the explosion.
Hot. Forgive the fire and brimstone. Your blood is far. But listen, if you'd come inside, not if you lead.
Oh shit,
It's not that.
wrong option.
It's that no politician ever went down in history.
What's that? Half the new recruits will be in the same way. There's no rush.
Ah, and now that you're here, well, yes, formula risky.
Do you drink everything any petty mixer
Oh.
places in your hand? You must have a most colorful chamber pot.
Interesting that it was Jahir this time. He's going to save in the middle of the dialogue, just in case. Hand it over.
Oh, marvelous. I've never been so excited for anything in all my days. Just stand over there, far over there, and drink up.
I'm just going to go like here.
Explosive!
Aye. The docks where they dump out the fish guts.
Okay, quick.
Why'd you have to say that?
Oh my heavens, you lived! This is incredible. I'm seeing stars.
You seem surprised, exactly. Had you expected me to die?
I'd hypothesized you wouldn't, my friend. And you've proven me absolutely correct. You are the world's first detonative exsanguinator. To put it simply, from this day on, your blood goes boom.
Oh,
Big boom.
what?
It's incredible. All it needs is a spark.
Uh-oh. Can you revert it?
What an odd question. Now, let me offer you a little treat. In exchange for the teensiest vial of your marvelous blood,
Yes.
I'll give you something that'll really throw your enemies for a loop. I'll only ask a nominal fee in exchange.
Not another Astarion thing, please. But it's a deal.
You really are a fine collaborator.
Oh, okay. Oh, look. Liesl actually liked that, even though she smacked all. Same with Jada. Okay, so I guess the dialogue was like nothing. Unless I'm missing something. Oh, that's from my blood. Create a surface of blood. I don't think we are ever going to need this, but it doesn't cost much. Might as well buy it. And she likes me. Hold on. What else do you have? Alright. I think she already had this. Gain a +1 bonus to unarmed attack rolls and damage of throwing attacks. Thunderskin Cloak. When a creature with a reverberation does damage to the wearer, the creature needs to make a Constitution saving throw or become dazed. Cat of Storm. Science Power. When the wearer deals thunder damage, they gain Arcane Acuity. Robe of Exquisite Focus. You gain a +1 bonus to spell save. Ring of Free Action. You ignore the effects of difficult terrain and cannot be paralyzed or restrained. You know, this might be better than the bonus to throwing. Thinking about what just happened in the Undead house. Actually, instead of that ring, I think I'm going to buy this. Risk ring. You gain advantage on attack rolls and receive disadvantage on saving throws. Actually, I'm going to buy that, but first I think we are going to boost her a bit. Each time they dash, the wearer gains Arcane Charge, and the Circle of Hunting, you gain a plus 1d4 bonus to attack rolls against creatures marked by Hunter's Mark, True Strike, Fairy Fire, and Guiding Bolt. I'm just going to get her up to the yellow by donating some stuff, such as a diamond and some pearls. No, don't pay for it. I want this dialogue or this line here to say that they will be very pleased, not just simply pleased. Also remember, if I really want to throw someone, if I really want to get to 23 strength without the gloves, we could just wear the hats, but that will get rid of some of our, you know, unique things too, so it's like a double-edged sword thing. Huh. Why are these like out here? Still have the bell. I don't know, should I guess... I don't know if it stacks, you know? That's the problem. I don't know if by doing this it will stack later or no. Feel like I might as well sell this. Oh, it's returning there. I know some of this may look like junk, but we don't gain that much by selling it. That's like my argument. So let me see, if I just donate some gold to you, would that help? Like... Oh, I can split here, can I? Or did it go to the top? Whatever, just have this. Yeah, it didn't really work. Okay, but maybe with the others. For some water, that's not much, is it? That's +3, that's why I don't want to sell it, but otherwise, would I ever use this? No, so let's just sell it. This is not an elven scimitar, so might as well sell it. By sell it, I mean donate it. Okay, and now she's in the yellow, so I think our prices should have increased. So now, I just want to get the free action ring, I think, and nothing else for now. Oh no, these ones.
Until next time.
Imagine the look on Baldur's face.
I assume we already used up the ring. Is she going to leave now?
He's a big boy, supposedly. Not like I forced it
Quick.
down his neck.
No, I'm not.
How much farther can I go?
Oh, she's following.
One go, please. That's all I ask.
Okay, we will let her calm down, maybe after a long rest too.
Victuals then,
Oh, is she calmed?
little guys of wine.
I already said no. Now move along. You're scaring away my customers.
The road? Oh, it was quite a road, as I remember. Had to refuel a few times.
She's going to save just in case. Kinda wanna talk to her more.
Never again. Until next time.
Ah, my friend. If you've any more blood to spare, I'd be happy to exchange it for something of more use to you.
Not today. Do you have anything else to train? Why not
Certainly.
today, though? Did she...
Until next time.
Maybe she gave us something. Oh, I guess the gold? Because I did see that we received some gold, but why? Maybe. Or was that from my sale and it just stacked differently?
Don't even say it.
Did you hear her?
The smallest of small talk.
Ah, my friend. What can I do for you?
Can I give you blood in exchange for some special item?
I'm afraid your blood is of little interest to me. But perhaps I can interest you in some other items.
Okay.
Until next time.
It could be because Jahira is not infected, so let's do it with laser.
Imagine the look on. Ah, my friend.
Not
If you've any
today.
more blood.
Interesting.
Looking ahead. Can't slow down.
Well, let's just wait until she goes up.
All right, time to skulk about. Let's be on my way. Be wary. This place is trapped.
I already triggered it though, nothing happened. I hate how bad our perception is. Oh. Is this a material? Is it? Oh, it is. It just wasn't marked. Strange. At least I think it wasn't marked. Oh, this purple worm poison. There must be another vent here too then. No? Oh, wait. Ah. Duh.
Take heed. I see a trap.
Oh. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. She was in the absolute camp and all that. Spectator. It was in another room, I think. For a moment, I will admit, I thought that was a legendary item. Then I remembered that the beholders are called spectators. What are these crystals for? Oh, it's right here. Like she chained it up before. A breakthrough at last. The sample of blood that adventurer gave me was a rare find. It is hot, ready, unyielding. After spinning it for an hour, it didn't separate. After boiling and recondensing it, it reformed, exactly the same as it was. I think its droplets will be willing to attach themselves to even the trickiest of substances. Liquid gold, salt, sulfur and mercury, hair, chalk and clay. It will make a special brew able to adapt to any elemental quality. But which to choose? And then I guess it chose fire? But does that mean... like, do I actually have, like, blood that will be set on fire, like oil? Ah, unstable blood. Your blood is now highly flammable and will explode in the contact with fire. I feel like that's something that will hurt me more than help, but we shall see. Oh, she also had a parasite. She's not infected herself, right? I don't think she is. Seems like it's worth checking everything in her house, 'cause it's full of alchemical supplies. The downside is, when it's like stealing action, you can't tell from the icon which ones you already checked and which ones you did not. What a strange room. Oh, it's just a cell?
Yes?
Okay. I don't see any other hidden rooms or stuff like that. Is her house marked?
Imagine the look on Mold's face.
He attacked that bottle like someone was gonna give him a medal for it. For dinner?
It is not. Oh, but the hatch should be, right? Yeah, I guess it's easy to tell. But she is marked as a merchant anyway.
A little more work on my notes, and House Oblodra will be restored.
Can I talk to her as Mintara for something special, maybe?
Don't you worry
The
about
path
that,
is
Freshy.
set.
Soon you'll have a handsome new uniform.
Ah, my friend. If you've any more blood to spare, I'd be happy to exchange.
Maybe because we already did the thing with her, that's why she isn't budging for that.
Right on my feet.
I wish I'd something to give, but times are hard for all of us. More beggars than customers these days. Suppose I should count my blessings.
No politician ever went down the steps for fixing the club.
Yes. Arms for the poor?
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot, the smell of death.
Anything you can spare for a humble beggar?
An ear, if you're willing to tell me your tale. How did you end up here?
That devil! Drink! I spent it all. That devil!
I just wanted to get rid of both. It was obviously not meant to be. Ah, earn your keep, beggar. The rest of us have to.
I am trying. The people haven't the gold to spare, it seems.
Unless it hurts them personally.
Work on my notes.
We could afford to give him some money, I just didn't want to. Because he said he drank it.
Might have to switch to ale if the water supply keeps failing. Bathing is going to be a problem. Last I checked, the Kionthar wasn't exactly clean.
Okay, and she says Kiontar instead of Chiontar. Interesting.
Can't blame them, I suppose. They've got arms.
You here for water too? Don't bother, it's broken. Just like the rest of our public services. I'd lodge a complaint, but they've ignored the last 5. That upper city lot could give less of a shit about us.
Work on my notes. And House Oblodra.
This is the third fountain I've tried.
We have goods and wares.
Beehive goods and wares.
Nothing spare. Dear Oliver, forgive the intrusion, but you wouldn't happen to have any supplies that we might be able to take off your hands in order to distribute to the refugees, would you? Anything you can spare would be greatly appreciated. Drop off at Notel's hostel at any time you can. Thank you.
Keeping Baldurians fed since 1479 DR.
What are you after, friend? Got grub, potions, a few nice vintages? Best stock up now before someone clears me out to fill their larder.
Let's see what you have. I may want to get one of these. Because we could have used it in the House of Hope, but how much fire are we going to encounter? For 55, whatever. Can afford it.
Anything else?
I know we have one at least, but better to have more, right? Another hatch. And it's not in his view. Do you mind if I go upstairs? Congratulations, and a surprise. Dear Bubbles, I can't believe my oldest baby girl just had her own baby girl. I come out to Stony Eyes for a visit as soon as I'm sure the Flaming Fist will let me back in through Basilisk Gate afterward. I'm sure you don't want me stuck hanging out in your rooms with a new bug to tempt you. Were you surprised to hear the envelope jingle a bit when you picked it up? By little Dorimara, a cute little hat with a duper on it. And tell her it's from Pop Pop. But he didn't send that. Ah, the Focus Hatch key. Flaming Fist Company applications approved. Oliver Tefago, the Beehive. We are pleased to inform you that the applications of your sons, Blunts Tefago and Harwell Tefago, to join the Flaming Fist Company have been approved. They are to report immediately to the Sea Tower for equipment and training. Manip Sayama, Basilisk Gate Pilot. Okay, we got the hatch key. What about the chest key? Another mailbox. Maggie's recipe for perfect cookies. Lovingly preserved cookie recipe scrolled in a child's handwriting. Best cookies by Maggie A6. Ingredient butter, sugar, egg, flour, chocolate. Mix ingredients. Make cookie shapes. Put cookies in stove. Yum yum yum. Maybe the key is on him, or there is no key at all. So let's just.
Right tool will do the trick.
It's lagging because she applies the buff. I'm noticing that. You didn't mention it so far. Whenever you use guidance, it like takes away with the rolls. To Oliver Tefko, the Beehive, Stormshore Street, the Baldur's Gate. Oliver, the children and I are safe in Beragos. Uncle Turnwell cleared out the shielding shed for us, and we're as comfy as kittens in a nest. I will think he should close up the hive and come join us. Get out of Baldur's Gate while you still can. Everyone says the absolute cultists are just scruffy raiders who will be happy with taking the city. They never get as far as Beragos, and the children miss you. Especially Maggie and young Hamjacks. Come please, all our love, Croix.
Very well. Softer than a whisper. I just want a little look.
Like a nasty basement to have to lead into the sewer grate.
Breathe deep and move.
Uh-huh. That painting was hopefully suspiciously big. What monster? Tarnished wedding ring. An old wedding ring, the inside is engraved with this small devotion. Wherever you step. Final delivery. Oliver Tefako, the Beehive. We regret to report that we are suspending deliveries of food and dry goods until shipments can once more freely enter the city. Today's delivery is the final one until the situation improves. Rest assured, when deliveries can resume, all of our valued customers will be apprised in a timely fashion. Martin Ford, Durenborg, and Autumn Provisioners. Memory book. A diary filled with anecdotes throughout a child's life, spanning 20 years. I stubbed my toe and he laughed so hard he farted. Found a dead rat and insisted we take it home for a proper burial. Came home from school in tears because a rude chat scared a butterfly off a flower. Oh, okay. Did I unlock anything yet? In here? Was there a chest here? Well, the safe. Okay, that was probably for the safe then. See, this is why I should always explore first before just doing the unlocking to save on some lockpicks. If I want to. I'm not going to read any of those yet. We probably read a bunch of them already. Hidden wall. Probably have enough supplies to last for the whole game. Just have to take that. Ooh, see? Kill giant strength. It's worth and the Colossus one. It's worth exploring everything.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
No, wrong weapon. Trap.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
If there's like 50 gold in that, then, you know, one would think that this costs more to build, like a secret room. Come on. Okay, 115, but still, plus the ingot, but yeah, you know. Doesn't seem cost effective to build a whole less hidden wall for that, dude. When you already have a strong box there. Still where we are heading.
Don't go peeking in the window of that house on the corner. You might get an arrow to the face.
Which one? The corner, there's many corners. This?
This place.
Member of the Dead Eyes. Oh, this is one of those
I didn't know you shat on a throne of gold.
guilds. But they are immediately hostile.
If you see any steel watchers, send them our way. We could use a bit more of their presence here.
Why are you telling me that instead of just going up the stairs and
Move
finding one?
along, nothing to see here. At least by day, thank the gods.
Aren't you a guild member based on your...
I'd have sold the
Based on
place
your
before I
clothes?
let it fall prey to thugs. Such a waste.
So this is the counting house. Appointment request. To whom it may concern, I would like to request an appointment during which I can discuss my request for an appointment with Mr. Glitterbeard. Thank you. Amount by invoice flooding repairs. Pinned to an invoice for a hefty sum billed to the counting house is the following note. A reminder, our repairs in the vault level encompassed the mechanical systems only. We have drained the seawater from all levels and resealed the walls, but reactivation of any magical defenses will need to be carried out by a certified member of the Gondian Guild. I would not recommend carrying out such repairs until the source of the harbor disturbances is identified and dealt with. Even the counting house cannot afford multiple visits from great guns artificers. Private shipment. Reminder to the cash guard on duty. Headbanker Glitterbeard is expecting a shipment that is to be carried down to the main vault without the customary checks. The headbanker's personal guard will see to any further arrangements. Okay, so I feel like let's just take these, because I feel like we can lie about this. One, that we are the ones carrying the shipment. Two, we could be taking advantage of that flooding and the Gondian stuff, and just lie that we are here to do repairs.
Sorry, but I'm a little busy here. Look, you're making me uncomfortable. Can't you see I'm in the middle of something? Have you seen what she's doing? Counting gold in front of a beggar. It's like eating bread in front of a starving child.
Oh. Give a handful of coins.
Thank you, sir. At least some people in this world know kindness.
Intara, you have to stop disliking me. Because she's still good. I don't believe we will have the opportunity to make that better.
That pouch.
Unless I will just go really evil.
18, no, 17. Wait. I won't forget your charity, sir. God bless you.
If you need help, sire, just speak to the clerks.
Oh, I'm alone then.
Coin maids and guard your coffers.
Well, it's a bank, okay. Makes sense that I am allowed then. Maybe there's like a point where I can fly up to.
Excuse me, sir. Just spare a little gold. 9, 10, 11.
Just go in.
A list of politely phrased advisories from the Fellowship of Financiers.
Keen scales. I'd have slapped him.
Mark the notice in the barracks.
Oh, an alarm.
Magic what's it is with banjacks.
What makes you say that?
Yeah, I heard. Word is the Gondian Guild is down tools and gone walkabouts.
Come down here if they haven't
Striking up there, lazy gits.
Do you have any blank vouchers?
How did you end up as
No. Back of the line. I already had to sit here while they marched some big bastard past like royalty.
If you're wise, you'll withdraw everything and clear out before this army arrives. I'm not taking any chances.
Can't talk. Last time I misquote her, head banker Glitterbeard locked me in a safety deposit box.
Hmm?
It's the bloody vault staff slowing us. Bet you they're napping down there.
If you cannot get the coin you need here, try for a room at the Elf Song. Alan has plenty of space in his upper floors.
If you're one of Barrack's friends sent to talk me down, tell him I've made up my mind. I'm buying that stake in the circus and running away.
I would not do that, lady. Given what just happened to Dribbles.
Busy. Sorry. Sorry, busy.
Okay. Can I just walk in? Oh, I can't.
Just balance the book and move on like...
Account holders only from here. Vault pass?
Captain needs to see your pass.
Aid the Underduke? The who? Why is it called the Underduke when it's a Duchess, if anything? Or is it referring to the Stone Lord? The lower levels of the counting house are off limits to the public. We need a vault pass from head clerk Meat Honey to enter. Why do we know that? Found Dribble's arm. A part of Dribble's has been used to create a gruesome RPs. We should continue searching. We found the torso. That's the only two parts.
Why the hells are they so slow? Mead Honey usually runs a tighter ship than this.
I heard about Stelmane this morning. Word of advice. When dukes start dropping like that, get your coin and get out of the city.
Down tools and go on walkabouts.
For asking.
But Stelmane is not dead.
Wish I could go on.
Oh. Stelmane is dead. I keep confusing Ravengard and Stelmane.
For a drink.
This is Meat Honey.
Welcome to the counting house. I'm head clerk Meat Honey. How may the Fellowship of Financiers serve you?
You seem a little nervous, Sir Meat Honey. Had some difficult customers today? One in particular calling himself the Stone Lord, perhaps.
The who? The what? All right, fine. The head banker may have just taken a customer by that name down to the vaults. Rather large, rather heavily armed, which is against regulations. But I'm sure the head banker knows what he is doing.
I assure you, he does not. You are right to be nervous. But let us pass, and all will be well.
Well, who is this Stone Lord to you?
The absolute least of your problems if you don't shut up and let us pass. That was easy enough.
Ah, a threat. Our other visitor simply skipped straight to violence. No need, I'm convinced. Show my guards this temporary vault pass, and should my superior ask, keep my name out of it.
That was easy.
You have the natural elegance of a dancer.
Is there anyone else here?
Wouldn't loiter too long here, sir. Makes the guards nervous.
Can I go up? I should probably save. What the fuck? Lisa? You good?
Assume nothing.
What the fuck happened? think should probably clip through the staircase or something. We've seen that happen before. Then they can change elevation in like a strange way. Both NPCs and your companions. By NPCs I mean enemies.
Quickly then.
Also, what would be the point of getting in here through that hole? This is the obvious way in.
I'm not fitting through that tiny hole.
Is this breakable? It is not. Ooh. It's not game space, but this is. Is this breakable? If you can fly, you can go up, but otherwise you couldn't. I don't know if I should continue, but here we are. Is there even a vein at the very top? Just carefully trying to explore. The thing about flight, it lets you zoom out further. There isn't anything up here. Odd. They usually put even little things on like buildings that are not even major. What are those? Leaves? Yeah, very strange, isn't it? Okay, at least we know the roof is nothing. Thankfully I can fly.
No.
It's like a whining or something.
Maybe if you're quiet, I'll hear it.
Still alive. So that's progress.
I know that's where we need to go. I just wanted to explore upstairs. Before Lazel clip through the wall. You think it will happen again?
Don't want to draw any attention.
It's just open.
You've been caught lurking around the Sword Coast's most secure bank without permission. The guards are understandably upset.
I didn't see them. Let's go with this. It was an honest mistake. I see myself have no need for bloodshed. The reason being because we have the favorable beginnings on this. This is our first check.
You are permitted to pass with your legs intact. This time.
Oh, and they throw you out. Alright, let's go in.
Vault pass.
Here it is.
Right. Descend and know. Upon entering the vaults, you forego the protection of city and church law alike. Which is to say, keep to your own vault and you'll be fine.
Lion statue with not missing a wing. Seen only one of those before.
Better be cautious.
With a half-elf, yeah. New client, maybe? Either way, Glitterbeard was fit to fill his trousers.
It's a bank. Might as well steal everything when it's so empty over here. Keepings of the vaults. A detailed record of gold in and out of the various vaults, while the individual vaults seem to have large amounts of money deposited in them and then simply left there. The main vault is a constant stream of gold in and out, handfuls of coins constantly being added and subtracted. It's a record of the working life of Baldur's Gate. Attendees profit from trader, a family dipping into their savings to buy bread, a child depositing a coin they got for their birthday.
To the manager.
I mean, no one is going to stop you. Proper coin pipe?
Nearly dropped the door on me. Mustn't have seen me.
Or maybe he did.
Your guild too, aren't you?
Another arsenal story, huh?
You're always guarding Glitterbeard's door, no matter who's on with you. You're definitely guild. Not that you'd tell me out. No. For asking.
Could I get some service? I'm right here.
Whoa. Almost 1,800. And with all this stuff, it's probably about 1,000. Nice, get another Amulet of Restoration. I did not know you can get duplicates. Like the unique. Well, I guess that makes them not unique, then unique items.
Striking up, pet. Lazy
A
gits.
business to transact.
Wish I could go on strike.
What's your guild name? You know, like Nine Fingers, Ribbons, Through the Nail.
What the fuck? Are you telling me this has no repercussions? No way, detailed ledger. Analysis. A summary of local business matters. Net positive Steel Watch Foundry, Source Lord Enver Gortash, net positive Baldur's Mouth, Source Lord Enver Gortash, increased interest in current affairs due to the March of the Absolute. Net positive Counting House, net positive Flim Cargo, which is related to Enver Gortash. Net positive Omatola's Bijous, Source Lord Enver Gortash. Okay. Everything connected to Gortash.
I'm just keeping an eye on Glitterbeard's office. With a half-elf, yeah. New client, maybe? Either way, Glitterbeard was fit to fill his trousers.
Yeah, solid 21 frames.
Alright.
How convenient that there's a thief stores. There's also forgery kits. Interesting that they keep that in a bank.
In men's overruns, keeping me waiting like this would be a capital offense.
Okay, let's save. Out of curiosity. Okay. Seems like you cannot go over this way, but here, yes.
Another step forward.
That's probably where the door is.
Will your shift be over soon?
Sharpest blood ones to know. Thief. An alarm.
I'm really strong.
I also know that. Well, never mind. just wait for it, okay? Let's save here and just give me a second. Okay, sorry about that. I have to turn on my fan because it's so damn hot that if I don't, I will just melt right here in my seat or you know, just fall asleep because of the heat. Hopefully it won't interfere with the recording. I tested it and it shouldn't. Anyway, let's continue. Woken's imprisonment. Can I even touch that? This book tells the tale of the goddess Woken's capture at the deceptive hands of the demon Prince Grast. The pair struck a deal that the demon reneged upon? I don't know that word. Sealing Woken, the goddess of wealth, in his lair within the howling maddening pandemonium of the abyss. Grast had dreams for his own daughter to assume the throne of beaten gold and sparkling gems. What a dad. The novel describes with loving detail the band of adventurers guided by a priestess of Woken. It was they who freed her, defying Grast and whisking Woken from the abyss like a shimmering golden cork from a corrupt and wretched champagne bottle.
Let's get going. I'm really strong.
Okay, no stealing in this room, I think. Seems like we are also not allowed to go outside. Can I check it?
Plus it's boring. And also, it's boring.
You've been caught lurking around the Sword Coast's most secure bank without permission.
Sorry.
The guards are understandably upset.
It's an honest mistake. I see myself out. No need for bloodshed. I didn't even use guidance.
You are permitted to pass with your legs intact. This time.
Passes in, can I stay there? Oh, I can't. Okay. I'm not going to reload that.
My name is Hunley, but you can call me Brig. Mark the notice in the barracks, buddy.
Can I?
The anti-magic
Maybe I will.
is banjacks.
Or maybe I won't.
Yeah, I heard. Word is the gold just down tools and gone walkabouts.
Striking up bit, lazy gits.
There's a button. Oh, is it like a panic button or an alarm? Probably an alarm.
Almost make me miss the merchant train. Mind your manners down here, sir. Titles don't mean much once you're in the vault.
Oops.
Minsc is the Stone Lord. Jaheira's friend doesn't sound so friendly after all.
Are you scared?
Right? How did you end up as a count?
Yes?
What do you mean?
You have the natural elegance.
My people tell tales of Minsc and his ferocious hamster Boo to frighten our children. Beware loud men with purple scalps and ugly rodents. They think of you as evil and will kill you on sight. It is amusing to hear that the legendary ranger has become as much a terror in his own city as he is in the Underdark.
Yeah, that's kind of funny.
I'm really strong.
Just need to see your vault pass, please.
What can I expect below?
No idea. Our porter's out here. Besides his chosen swords, Ed Banker Glitterbeard doesn't like us asking what goes on below. For security, I expect.
Yeah, I'm sure. Not because it's part of the guild. Here you are.
Looks in order. Blessed day to you.
And to you as well.
Steer clear of the other crowd below, if I may. Don't think I'd trust them around an open vault.
Whoa.
What's that?
Well, look at that, Mintara. Just hit level 12. So, wait, did you get anything? No, just a new fit. How dull. So, maybe something that would give her +1 strength. I mean, Sentinel is good, but I kind of want to go with something that we have not picked. Could you get more perceptive? No. Shieldmaster, maybe? No. What is mobile? No. What's heavily armored again? You gain armor performance. Yeah, no. Maybe heavy armor master? It seems like such a situational thing. I feel like maybe martial adapt for her too with the disarming thing. But she already does so many things. Although this costs a superiority die. But does it cost an action? I forgot how it works. Honestly, probably martial adapt would be good. Perhaps mobile too. You know what, mobile could be fairly good. Let's go with that. So she doesn't provoke attacks of opportunity. No, don't click on it. After making an attack, so she can run away. And also the movement increase is nice. I don't really care much, to be fair, at this point, because, again, we are too strong. Which makes me sad. Okay. Side the walls. What the fuck? How are we all leveled? We just leveled by walking. I am concentrating on something, I just noticed. Oh look, they fixed it! They fixed the level skill. What is this? Window. The skin. It's not dyed. Cool, so I can actually show off my drip if I want to. Except, I don't think there's like a pure camera option. You know? And we just get one additional race charge and a new feat. So I guess the only reason to max out is the feat, really. Because at this point I don't think rage charges matter. And the dex still doesn't matter, because it will increase to 18. We could get +2 con. Or even better, just get a bit more wisdom. I don't think we need more help necessarily. Otherwise, is there like anything that's good for a barb? Maybe Great Weapon Master. When you land a critical hit or kill a target, you know, big thing, with a melee weapon attack, you can make another melee weapon attack as a bonus action that turn. Attacks with heavy melee weapons you are proficient with can deal an additional 10 damage at the cost of a -5 attack roll penalty, you can toggle this on and off. I think this could be really useful if it would apply to thrown weapons. But if it doesn't, then I think it can still be really useful, because we finish off our enemies quite often. And we use heavy melee weapons. I guess heavy melee weapons are considered two-handed ones. But is the trident one? Not sure. Because it's versatile. Yeah, look, it doesn't include tridents. The Polar Master. Other than that, I don't think I'm looking to increase anything, perhaps wisdom. And in order to do that, I would have to pick resilient. That's the only thing that does it. For saving throws. Oh, I don't have Savage Attacker this time. Right, because I never picked it. Okay, because we only had 2 feats. By making melee weapon attacks, you roll your damage dice twice and use the highest result. I mean, it's kind of an okay choice. Other than that, we are proficient with every weapon, right? Just double checking we are. Martial Adept, I feel like it's always a good choice, like always. The only reason I don't wanna go with it... Oh, hang on. This describes heavy weapons, maybe. Except it does not. It's the only thing that doesn't have drop down. Cool. I think I should go with something like more utility based than just a point increase. At least when it comes to our attacks. But is there like anything left? I guess resilient. Or lucky. You gain 3 luck points, which you can use to gain advantage on attack rolls, ability checks, or saving throws, or to make an enemy re-roll their attack. Let's go with lucky. We are lucky. Sure.
Assume nothing.
They still did not fix their feet, though. Look, she has human feet. I mean, different colored feet. I'm fairly certain. Can't like look at her feet, but she is green, obviously. Okay. She looks really badass though. I think for you... Ooh, you could also get more perception. By quite a lot. Why is it increases? Is it by 4? Mobile. But we don't really dash. Heavily armor, maybe? Sure.
Work to be done.
I feel like they should push the max level limit to 14. But maybe that would incentivize you to multi-class more. I don't know. I feel like there needs to be some sort of other balancing options to happen in the future. Well, either that or you just make tactician more difficult. Or you nerf the classes, like all of them. I think just simply making tactician more difficult is the better option though. Okay, you as a druid, you have dual wielder, you have resilient. And then your main stat is wisdom, which you could raise by 1. What did I pick with resilient then? I guess a warcaster for you too. Yeah. That's max level. Yeah. Oh man, so sad. I knew it was max level, you know, but sad to see it still. I also knew it because I went to the multiplayer lobby and I saw that there was a person in Baldur's Gate and they were like the only people playing in Baldur's Gate with an open lobby. And they were level 12 and I was like, sure, it's probably indeed the max. Well, and I also knew it prior to release too. The founding of Baldur's Gate, I think we know that. An open letter on oppression and peacocks. I think we read this. Yeah, the Giselle stuff. Vault visitor log. This log records a list of recent visits to the counting house walls. Bloris meat honey, pocket registry, bank pass, gold coins, Mr. Glitterbeard's book of dwarven dates, reason for visit, delivery of a large chest to the high security vaults, Cynthia Bunprof. Pocket registry, stonework tools, metalwork ingots. Stonework tools, metalwork tools. I don't know why I read ingots. Reason for visit: critical fix of a water leak in the high security vaults. Access: danger of flooding the chamber. Note: Cynthia wasn't carrying a bank pass. Access granted for an urgent patch to prevent more water from reaching the towers. Racket: Glitterbeard. Pocket registry: not declared. Reason for visit: give the Stone Lord a tour of the lower wards. Note: Sir Glitterbeard has requested I step out of the walls to provide the client's privacy.
Need to find a way forward.
So these guys work for the guild, right? That's what Ninetales. Ninetales? Am I mixing it in with Star Citizen? What's her name? Nine Fingers. Yeah, Nine Fingers said. No, stop. Customer notice.
Please refrain from entering until a staff member has opened the way for you.
Okay, it only works for that door. This door doesn't have one. Oh, and they are also lock-pickable. Oops. Well, time to get even richer then, I guess.
Please wait here. A staff member will retrieve your items.
Oh. How do you get in? There must be like a main lever or some sort. I guess I could teleport in too. Not fly apparently, but teleport. I assume the other side is also a vault like this. Like lockboxes. Oh.
Watch how you go.
Ooh, ooh.
There's a trap.
It's one of these. How many picks we have? Not that many, so let's use lucky here. Come on. Well, and we are out, unless I wanna reroll. Which I do not, but... Second best option is. Oh. My bad. Again, my bad, because I didn't link up at the right place. Well, obviously, we are going to need the Jahira.
Is something shook? You believe, as you said.
So, are we sure we want to find him before Nine Fingers does? I doubt he'll be pleased to see us.
So this Stone Lord is the legendary Minsc and the newly minted cultist, no less. We don't know that, do we?
Lead on.
Stop spoiling stuff.
What now?
You can't get more perceptive than that. I should probably just increase your stats, I think. So you have mobile, martial adapt. I don't think I want to put you in medium armor either. Yeah, let's just get your dex up to 20. But this is what I wanted. Just sending some items that we are possibly going to sell later to the camp chest. I would like to go with Astarion more, but I don't know. At this point, it's like so hard to choose companions. And imagine if we had them all with us still.
Despite everything.
Like, he's still better at lockpicking than we are, you know. But whatever.
Darling, I'm hurt. It sounds...
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Is some... It is done.
I also think because we refused Lae'zel at that one point, and said that said that she's nasty. I don't think we can fuck her anymore. That makes sense, you know, but it was an honest mistake. Because they all come on to you like so early, I feel. Just going to split this in half and send half to laser. Okay, oops. No.
Let me guess, you need something. Just a little further.
All right, what now?
There. What the? Oh, we have the key for this, I think. No? What was it then? Number 9 maybe? Maybe it's better if I just bring a Starion for this. I mean, it would be. It's not even a question, but... I think there's only 3 of them left. But it... Oh no, there's 4 more. Holy shit. Okay. I changed my mind. We are going to bring a Starion to rob the bank. The reason I didn't really want to bring him is because he needs some armor and stuff.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Is something... Chook. You believe... As you say.
Need something? Lead on. What a day.
Nice picture. I feel like the dash is still good on him instead of the invisibility. What's their charisma? 9 only? Surprising. Whatever, let's just have this again. And then the gloves, we can change it to these, yeah, the unlucky hands for more sleight of hand. And then... you can cause crits fairly easy, so maybe that's a good option.
Can't give up now.
Someone there?
I think I'm not okay with his portrait being like that, in case it can cause some more issues. Oh man, this linking and unlinking and like traveling. Okay.
What to do?
Well, hello. What can I... Oh, darling, I'm... it sounds... Yes. Lead on.
Okay. I'm going to reload. Alright, that fix it.
How delicious.
Oh, there's probably another one, no? After this. So he can't really jump it properly. Oh shit. Unless I give him the armor. But that only lasts for a couple turns.
No one stopped me yet.
So this was completely useless. Let me try and go there to see. I guess I will go back. Is there another trap? Oh.
With haste.
Really? Okay, so there is another one, I see. I know you can do it, buddy. Why would you need to jump like that? Problem is, there's a lot of problems, but one of that we don't have guidance, so we have to do it ourselves. The necklace is on Gale. Keep forgetting. Yes, this is very silly, I know.
Things have stayed interesting.
Huh? Jahira, come on.
The work is never done.
You can't see me? No.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh my god.
Ready and waiting.
But can you at least
Certainly waiting.
jump it? No. You have to be joking. How can you disable this?
No time to rest.
Did not fall. The chance of us getting it efficiently is just so slim. Okay. I will go back. Starium, because it's completely useless. We'll go back to you. Because nothing can grant you flight, right? Because we ate the thing. I mean, the spells can, but it's limited. And then, even then, he won't be able to jump when it runs out.
Need something? Oh, darling, it's...
Wanted the easy path.
Sounds like we're not the only ones tracking down this Minsc fellow. Let's hope Nine Fingers' bounty doesn't attract too much competition. With pleasure.
Yes?
Huh? You're only level 11? Or did you double level up? You probably double leveled. They should share XP. Create undead. I mean, I have to learn disintegrate. But at the same time, we have scrolls for it. Globe of Invulnerability. Arcane Gate. Wall of Ice, Sunbeam, Otter's Irresistible Dance, Freezing Spear. I think we want to do this. And then we can learn the rest from the scrolls. I'm just learning ones that we haven't really seen, as usual. And ones that are not Conjuration, because for the Conjuration, we will just pay for ourselves. I don't know if we have Wall of Ice, so let's get that and let's get Chain Lightning. I think we pretty much have the rest. And then Feet. You don't have good ones. So I could up your armor proficiency if I want to. Because you still get spell slots So honestly, would you still get, if we go back to cleric, would you still get 2 level 6s? Does it say? Why doesn't it say anymore? Oh shit, wait. Okay, I was thinking about going cleric, but going back to cleric rather, because those proficiencies are like super good, plus the knowledge to arcana and history, plus having innate guidance. But then if we don't get the... Okay, fuck it. I'm just going to double check, because I remember last time we got this. So let me F5. And then I will just cut out the loading screen. Sorry that the beginning of this is like a bunch of mix and match of like story content, then leveling, then story content, then leveling all over. I didn't check what I wanted to check. So currently, we have 2 level 6s. So this would give me 2 new spell slots. So I would have 4. But if I go... Because last time I swear it worked like this. And then we go to knowledge, we go back to cantrips, which is fine. We produce flame. And then we pick Mistra. And then I think these are fine as they are, arcana and history. Just get them up to really high standards. And then we can pop a Bane instead of a Bless, I guess. Then let's see. I'm just doing it because it's... Okay, so that does not give you the extra 2. That answers our question. I'm going to reload. But also keep in mind, if we are going to roll with Gale and Astarion at the same time, and Jaheira, like only one of them will wear the armor, and it's likely going to be Gale anyway, because he needs it the most. So I think taking the last feat as a proficiency is like unnecessary. I mean a proficiency in medium. Oh no, I could. Yeah, I could. And because I don't have medium yet, that's why heavily armored is not unlocked. But I don't think I need to. I wonder if the Stefan Jaheira that she uses, if it uses, because she has dual wielder. You know what? What if you get dual wielder? Instead of a shield. Because the shield doesn't do that much for you, but then you can get the funny staff for the cantrip. Yeah, let's do that. I know it's a bit silly, but who cares? And then next time, we are going to give him the staff. If I don't forget. And how would we not forget if I have something in here? So yeah, I'm just going to have that. No, actually, let's put the stuff in here. Yeah, sure. That works. And then all I wanted from Gale really is just guidance. You know what? I could have used Misty Stab. Oh well, whatever. I just wanted the amulet anyway. Silver pendant. And then we talk to him again.
What's on your mind? I question the wisdom of that decision. I'll be here in...
Like, you know how in the earlier game I was like excited to get like different companions with me? I feel like I'm kind of locked into a couple by this point, you know.
These boots have seen everything.
But I may change that. Honestly, I have no idea how long of the game we have left. I would think quite a bit. Since we really just started the lower city, but you know, who knows really. Not me. Will this make all of us travel back? Oh, I could have cheated with the traveling thing. Fuck, man. Disintegrate and Otto's irresistible dance. The traveler's chest. The bunch of spells. That's crazy. What keys we have then? I know we have 2 of them. I'm not going to check. It's an alcoholic. Maybe if you cover up the room? No. Of course, I could have taken Astarin's gloves too for this. Says no value. Hey, let's not judge. Maybe it's sentimental. We also have to take a break and then sell all this scrap. Or what I can from it, including the weapons we got and the armor from way back. We are clearing our lockpicks. Imagine that we could just get the master key for this at the end of this questline from the big boss of the bank, if we choose right or wrong. Glitterbeard, or whatever his name was. Alright, and then just switch this back to whatever.
Do what must be done.
There can be no respite.
Let me just double check. Oh wait, what was this dagger? It has hold person. I think that's probably going to be more useful than the stuff on the staff.
Can't give up now.
Okay, so how would you do this then? I don't see a way to open this up.
Please wait here. A staff member will retrieve your items.
Who knows? Maybe I actually need a staff member. Let's move on for now. Also, this is versatile. I could put something in my offhand too. Ooh. Oh, but... Ah, okay. And it's also... It gets a bonus to damage if I wield it with 2 hands. So really the only reasonable choice is a shield. Which would increase my AC. Why does it jump back? Oh, because of unarmored defense, I think. So never mind.
For current door codes, please refer to the head banker's office. Highest security clearance only.
Hmm. Ah. Do you think we could brute force it? Safe and sound, a guide to our walls. Renowned across the land for protecting treasures great and small, our walls offer security like no other. The Grand Vault. Citizens of Baldur's Gate, you can rest easy knowing that your hard-earned coin is safe behind the stone and steel that protects our Grand Vault. A single high security vault containing the wealth of the ordinary people. The Grand Vault protects everything from your grocer's profits to your grandmother's savings. The deep vaults. Our deep vaults are for citizens whose fortunes require an individual vault or unique security measures. With extra patrols, wards and more, you can deposit, withdraw or view your treasure at your leisure. Well, we got one, the one that looks like a T. Cleaning staff notice. For the direct notice of cleaning staff, no more water is to be used to clean the floor in front of the main vault. Use prestidigitation if you must clean there. We can't afford any more lightning mishaps with wet pressure plates. There will be no more warnings, only dismissals. Bloris Meat Honey, head banker. Okay, maybe we can use the lightning then to open it. Given the crackling of electricity that I hear. Counting house vault rules. Counting house vaults, customer rules. Do not approach any vault but your own. Make sure of the number before attempting opening. Do not ask a cash guard for help with locks, doors, or carrying valuables. They are here only to observe and to maintain security. No tipping. The following temporary note is attached. Sign: warning, wet floor, unsafe to use devices powered by bottled lightning. This is unsafe, so I still feel like it's probably best if we just brute force it. Let me guess. This will have some spoilers. Code. No, actually it does not. I'm surprised. So we go with T. The next one is this. Many T's. ETT. Okay. Or ITT. Next one is Pi. Oh no. It resets, okay.
No time to rest.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Easy enough.
I am listening. On my way.
Let's get going.
You need my expertise.
No one's stopped me yet.
Yeah, I mean, this may take longer
Do we have a target?
than expected.
Not reaction.
Who's next?
All right, what now?
It breeds madness.
At your command.
Call and I answer. Someday I will sit down. I mean it.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Blackets will be done.
If it is for the best.
At your command.
No. Minter is not
In
active.
your name.
Nature's servant awaits.
Oh.
No, never mind. Never wanted the easy path.
See, it was fairly easy. Let me just backtrack over here to make sure we did not miss a switch of some sort with these inner walls. You don't feel like even any spells could help there besides Dimension Door? Or Misty Step, actually. Yeah, maybe I will just Misty Step in there. We have the option in the terms of amulets too. Let's do it for the biggest one. On the sides. Unless it's on someone else. No, it's not. Can use one Misty Step. Getting out is another question, but... Oh, maybe that's why the keys did not work. Because they are numbered, like, in the same way over here as on the other side. These are smaller than the left side, I feel like. Getting lucky. Huh. Great axe. Helmet. What's that over there? stuffed owlbear head. Battle Mage Power, Spirit Elixir of Arcane Cultivation, Potion of Universal Resistance, Pouch. Woo. Okay, not bad. Just thinking about any other way that I could phase through. Probably not. So if I go to camp, is it only me here? Yes.
Fresh orders?
Honestly, I thought that would teleport me out.
I've got a long road ahead.
Well, let's just walk back in.
Arrest the smell?
Some help you are. Where's the steel watch when you need it?
Oh man, it's crazy how much you can feel the performance decrease when you teleport outside. I'm used to it now, but you know, it still bothers the shit out of me. Okay, what is this called? Central Wall. Was there one closer here? Not that I can see currently.
Baldur's Gate, city of hard work.
Nah, the blood and sex were the best bits. Of any book, really.
No, I'm with Keki. The novel's sense of intrigue was its finest quality. Don't get me wrong, the book intrigued us.
I thought I would have 3 luck points.
You might want to wash up first. Got a few
Is it 3 including the long rests then?
We could be fired for this.
She was used to this.
Oh wait, I went the wrong way.
Tell that to Glitterbeard. He'll have our head.
What do you think happened to the Albrights anyway?
We'll get off because I knew I should have done this before I got here. Stupid of me to ask me. Now, it's much safer this side. There's 30 in that pouch, 40 in that one, 18, no,
Oops.
17.
Count. Army.
I am.
Take your pick.
You're looking where I'm looking.
What do you mean? What's your guild name? You know, like 9 fingers, ribbons, Gilbert the Nail.
Carol Kill.
Oh, please. Smile, but it's me, Dunny, who can assign you to the graveyard shift.
Then he dropped the door on me. Mustn't have seen me.
No.
There's no talking your way out of.
Okay, be right back. Alright, made it back. Did the same thing. Misty stepped in, unlocked those, stolen the same stuff, and then just walked back. Let's see what's down here. We can come back for the rest of those vaults later.
Hush your fussing. Nine Fingers had this one made especially. Hello, mouthful. We'll barely slow it down.
But the stories...
Stories. Tall tales and big names, lad. Don't let them fool you. Elminster the Archmage. Drist the Drow Exile. Heroes have power, aye. But not half so much as we do. A little coin into the right purse. A soft word in the right ear. It's not glory that spins these plains, lad. It's gold. See? Now. Morrigan's cracked clay. There is no gold in here. If there is one thing Minsc hates more than beasts with bad breath, it is those who are tricksome with the truth. And turnips. But you are no turnip. Let that be of comfort in your final moments.
So, in case you don't know, he's voiced by Matt Mercer, which I can definitely tell, but he did a pretty good job. And this was the cutscene, well, part of it that they showed, or maybe it was a picture, I'm not sure. So I kind of knew this scene to an extent. Do nothing.
Enough play, Stone Lord.
Huh?
Nine Fingers set a poor trap, little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how it is done. Now come, Stone Lord. We have the gold. And the Absolute has need of it elsewhere.
As you say, Jaheira.
Oh. Ah, he's being manipulated. Makes sense then. Oh fuck, these are ballists too. Maybe I should have done the Baal Temple first then. So the bankers are with me, I see. Seems like all of them are spread out. Well. That didn't work, but maybe that's for the best, because I should not use that. Okay, it just doesn't work, I see. You know what? This could be far enough. If I could throw it. What the fuck is going on, man? Oh, were they hiding here? Yeah, okay. Let's do a sentinel and a shield blow. Oh, only one of them was, or maybe two. All these reapers. Should probably go and try and save them. It's already at half HP. Oh shit. Okay, good. That's good that she's going for that one. Oh, they have that unstoppable thing. Like the others. We have to get rid of it so they take more damage, I think. I don't exactly know what that is. But I guess we can read it because this is taking so long. Oh, never mind. It just went away. Okay, let me read your thing. You have something called Sentinel 4, which is gone? Yes, it's gone. But what was Aura of Murder then? Nearby hostile creatures become vulnerable to piercing damage unless they are resistant or immune to it. I see. If I help her, it only will last for a turn. Yeah, I don't think I can help her. That's bad there. Try a hold person on this guy. And actually, let's make it a level 3 for 2 targets. God damn it. At least it worked on 1, but not ideal. Oh, and I guess they are not allies. Oh well.
Hardly worth my time.
Yeah, it is what it is. The control spells are like really not going to work out on this difficulty. Seems like they don't need our help. That's super loud. Okay, what is this unstoppable thing? Reduce the next damage taken by identity to 1 and consume 1 charge of unstoppable. Unstoppable creatures cannot be moved by any external forces, mundane or magical. So, it seems to me the best way to deal with this is probably either use something really weak or do like an AoE of sorts. Oh, I see. That's the max range, and then I can select. Okay. Level 4 is enough. And then I can't reach that person. Let's do a shillelagh. Oh, there was a guy there. I didn't see. Okay, that guy is dead. But no allies will go before him, so it is my job to finish him off. Can talk to him later. Well, this is kind of awkward too, because you don't want to go for this one then. Knock that one down. Let's do a sentinel and dawn charm. Maybe with reason I should have stayed on this side, because I bet this Reaper will go there. Maybe. Maybe not, actually. These guys are notably not shapeshifters. Well, at least they didn't transform when they died. But they usually do, right? I mean, it even says that they are human. And I think you can just tell from a shapeshifter, right? It would say doppelganger. Good, pepper her. So it loses the charges. Let's use this. Nice. That was a bad crit though, but I just wanted to get off the buff. And then Thunder Smite. Okay, I didn't expect that.
I will not fail.
I have a feeling whoever is closest to this guy will initiate the dialogue, so I think we should be more wary about that too, if we can. Don't think I have to use a disarming strike or anything. Let's do a final lacerate. And then we can even use a pommel.
I think I could go another round.
Jahir can help out over here.
Into position.
Call that lightning down. Damn. Oh wait, okay, that's not my blood. Oh no, it is unstable blood. Whoops. Okay, I have to be really careful then. It didn't kill her? Maybe it takes more movement the more elevation you do? Unsure. I wish it didn't zoom back out before it hits the target. Kinda wanna see when the attack lands. Seems like we are going. No, no. Fuck. What the fuck? Why is that the passageway?
Just breathe. Ledges are never going to balance. I'm a dead man.
If I'd have known there was that much coin back here, I'd have robbed the place myself.
Did we mess some dialogue options up by doing this? It's so annoying. Oh, because the barrier is there and you can like go into it. Let's see. Hopefully nothing changed though. Orders from Jay. Stone Lord strike team. Update on the Hunting House operation. We've been tipped off to expect an ambush once we reach the vault, but the guild underestimates us as usual, and if we maintain coordination, we should be able to shrug it off without casualties. Let the Stone Lord take the lead. If you deal efficiently with the cash cards, there may be time to gather additional funds before we withdraw. Bring everything to the cistern in the sewers. Loading dock chest key. That's for the outside. Where we were and got told off.
Mum used to tell me about Minsc or Rashomon. Now I've got a story for her.
Another one. Queen of Kingpins. There's probably about 9 tails. Seems the Flaming Fist Mercenary Company has compiled a great deal of information on Nine Fingers and her crew known as the Guild. Some heavy named Tuskgrond guarding some entrance to the Fist are intrigued by. In fact, a very detailed account of the Guild's muscle and, you note, a tide of derision from the Fist. Evidently they don't find Tuskgrond and criminals like him too bright, not the sharpest scalpel and the surgeon kit, but Nine Fingers. Of her they write in sullen, fearful tones. She? Oh, okay. I almost read it as sheet log. Huh? Hold on. Why is the order of murder activating over there? Is there one still alive and hiding? A log of notes kept by those on duty in the vaults of the bank. They detail the comings and goings of any visitors to the vaults, including any deposits or withdrawals made. They use coded language to preserve some visitors' anonymity, but recent entry seems pretty straightforward. A representative from the Tsar family visited the vaults in the late evening, depositing an unknown item. His behavior was unusual, and he responded to standard questions with shock and horror. reported his strange behavior per protocol, but was told this was to be expected from the representatives of this particular client. No further questions were permitted. So they are even covering for the vampire. Interesting. That aura must be from one of the bodies. Wolcheski. No. Wait, did one of them disappear? Did it even die here? I can't remember. Or did it go down? I think it went down. That last person. Do we have an active effect on me? We have the fire resist. Ah, whatever. Don't wanna use the elixir of sea invisibility. Oh, there's walls here too. Shit. Why do we have two of these again? Dead or alive. Glitterbeard, this feels like the right time to tell you that I am well aware of the accounting irregularities in your most recent guild tithes. But don't worry, you have a chance to make up for it. Get this right and you'll have the honor of being the one guild outfit to survive a raid by the Stone Lord. Get it wrong, then you had the best make sure he kills you. 9 fingers.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Circle him first.
You can tell 9 Fingers this was not my fault. She swore that mimic could swallow a bloody owlbear. Wait. You're no guild sworn. Who are you?
Security consultant, your words leave a little to be desired.
You're missing your motley, Jester. We softened our defenses to lure that bastard in. 9 Fingers wants the Stone Lord dead. With what he cleared from our vaults, he's got enough gold to make himself a lord in truth.
And he wouldn't even know what to spend it on. It's the cult that needs that money. Why?
You think anyone told me? 9 Fingers sent word the Stone Lord was going to try his luck on our vaults. So she told me to cooperate. Lure him in. Yes, sir, Stone Lord, sir. Shall we open the account in your name or the Absolute's? Just step this way to your special deposit box. Don't mind the teeth. No one mentioned he might have some old crone dropping in as backup.
Crone?
Look, I just mean to say, we both want him caught. If you've got your sights set on the Stone Lord, anyway. As chairman of the Fellowship of Financiers, I can assure you we'd reward you well for the return of the coin he took. Not for us, you understand. For the common Baldurian. Who knows what he's planning to do with it?
Interesting that he didn't address the mimic of Chihira or whatever that was. Or the doppelganger. Like, besides just calling it a crone. and then apologizing. So I guess he did address it. Never mind. Say I find the money. What's to stop me keeping it for myself?
Compassion for your fellow folk? Or maybe just good sense? That much money only paints a target on your back. In our hands, it keeps the city ticking over. Stock in merchant stalls. Food in hungry bellies. Retrieve the coin, and I'll make sure you are well rewarded. There's treasures greater than gold.
Artifacts.
Feel free to poke around this place and it'll help you pick up the Stone Lord's scent. Me, I've got ledgers to amend.
Okay. Does that mean we can open some of these high-sec vaults? It does not say stealing.
It's all funny money in the end anyway.
Well, my prayers weren't much bloody use.
I'm checking if I picked up a high-sec key instead of a regular one. Yeah, no. Fauna. Her name.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What does the cult want with Minsc?
Minsc is dead. Stone Lord lives.
No, he clearly had his own personality still. What did the cult want in the vaults?
Debt for death.
Who was that wearing Jahir's face?
Shape changer. Doppelganger.
Where can I find the Stone Lord?
Look out below.
Okay, so in the note that we found. Where can I find Odin?
She will find you.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
My prayers weren't much bloody use.
Shipment of lost notice. The letter is written in a rough, hasty scroll. Latest load of barrels didn't arrive, no word from Kairos, assuming the worst. Can't wait any longer, the plan must go ahead. Use what you have now, deal with complications later. Who were you? Invoker of Baldurs.
And switch bloody jobs. These footprints started in the sewers.
Okay. I think it's best if I just join the cult then. Maybe this whole scenario would have turned out differently too if I did that first.
Where to next?
Ooh. I can't exit it. That was close. Says enhanced security. Did you hear it?
I grow tired of these false faces. Every corner we turn, another. And now it is my face they use to turn Minsc against us. I am sorry, but I am just tired.
Of course you're tired, you're ancient, but we still have work to do.
Bastard. When I left Minsc to this fate, I believed I had no choice. I believe it still. We were ignorant of our enemy, unarmed against the cult. I made the right decision, but I do not like how easily I made it. Minsc would have never left me behind, no matter what happened. That is his problem entire. The past century left Minsc unchanged. And so he believes the world has never changed, that I have not. You saw the fool. Hanging on the doppelganger's every word for no other reason than it wears my face.
The cult has other ways of controlling people. Infection, indoctrination.
You think I flatter myself in believing it is my face alone that Minsc follows? Mahler mark me, but I find myself hoping he is tadpoled. Come, man. We need a lead on where these shapeshifters have fled to. Let's see what hints they left behind in the vault.
What is this sound, by the way? It's like sort of a crackling of fire, but also mechanisms. About the opinions of the others?
Is something burdening you?
I am loath to admit it. But if we can pacify Minsc, he may be a worthy companion. Any man who can resist being digested by a mimic may even give an elder brain food for thought.
Glad you think that way. It's time to get a Starion. I really wish they would fix the bug already with the tadpoles, because I just don't want to keep... You know, I can still use her, it's just that I have to keep that number in mind all the time. And also for the record, I tried going back to a save where I did not have Jaheira recruited, it's still bugged. So it is not fixed yet, which I did not expect, you know. Didn't expect them to fix it for dispatch already. It's too soon. But with that said, I know others also have reported this. At least they claimed, like there was one guy who said, I will write a report soon about this. I saw a post like that, but maybe they just didn't send an email to support. Or maybe they have like bigger issues to work around. Although this seems pretty weak to me. Like if you don't notice it and you just keep using it, and also the fact that you can abuse it, I feel like that's kind of a big deal. How did I sell all this? Oh shit, I made a mistake. I made a mistake because I think we are going to drop laser for a bit. Do you have anything of value? Kind of.
Have a lot on my mind. And
Is something... Shook. You believe you can survive without me, as you say.
breathe deep and move.
Minsc puts on quite a show of brawn, even if there's no brain worth mentioning. I mean, I hate to judge the proverbial book, but that oaf may be all cover and no pages. Darling, lead on.
Let's just talk to Gale about this too.
All the places I expected would find this Minsc, crawling from the broken jaws of a mimic wasn't high on my list. What's life without a few surprises, eh?
Interesting that Liesl is the only one who does not have a reaction to that.
Keep your distance, darling. Easy.
Oh yeah, Asteron is still definitely the way to do high level thieving. Elegant studded leather. It's actually not special. I mean, it says it's a very rare armor, but +2 bonus to initiative rolls, advantage on stealth checks. It's also light armor. Okay, it's not that bad. It also has shield. Maybe this is something to consider then. Why, you may ask? Because we only just upgraded our dex to 20. And then we could benefit more from the AC, I think, overall, than from that little damage, extra damage output. Plus, but you also gain +1 bonus to dex saving throws overall. And the jump distance too. Whatever. Let's try it.
At least things have stayed interesting. With haste.
Mum used to tell me about Minsc or Rashomon. Now I've got a story for her. Gods above, the Stone Lord up close.
Okay, just in case they don't like this, save.
Watch your back.
Maybe you can do this because they expect the bankers to die.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Oh, I will lose out on advantage then. I see.
What do you think you're... Cool. What bloody difference does it make?
Oh, he references it that you are trying to open it. Cool. And we can. Spell Servant Amulet. You gain an additional level 2 spell slot. Huh. That's actually quite good. Another nymph cloak. You have one of these, right?
Bloody jobs. Another, is it? Good on you, mate.
Okay. Janet's hat. Advantage on persuasion checks and on deception checks. Quite nice. Is it better than our combat related hat? Not sure. Perfume Days, Passionate Nights. lavender-scented diary of florid prose that describes Lady Wisteria Jenner's brief but torrid affair with a young scapegrace named Amber Gortash. The typical excerpt reads as below. When he held me in his burly yet tender arms, it was as if the years melted away, and I was once again the reigning debutant of the upper city's soirs and cotillions. What matter if the diamond ring I gifted him, heirloom of the Jennets for generations, was worth more than the value of the mansion? It looked so well glittering on his long, strong fingers, and his glowing smile as he slipped it on was worth a dozen mansions or more. Are they just going to let me? Because then what can he give as a reward? Well, I doubt he would give stuff from the walls though, so. Like, because technically this is people's personal walls. Okay, I have to use advantage. So we are running out.
Why don't I just bloody give you the keys, eh? You could take my office.
Oh, can I?
My prayers weren't much bloody use.
It wasn't even scratched.
Long arm of the girl.
Just breathe. Breathe. And switch bloody jobs.
I'm gonna take a look at. I don't want the buff to run out though. No more reactions? Maybe he's too far or can't see. Trident of the Waves. On a hit, create a 2-meter water surface centered around the target. Ooh. It's actually not bad. Because then I could use the Jibber Jabber one. The lightning thing. Father's Diary. Raven Guard's Scourger. Commander Strike. That's one of those... forgot the superiority die abilities, the maneuvers or whatever.
Wait a minute though. I could shift next year's interest to this.
This is a worn and much handled journal in which older Ravenguard recorded his favorite memoirs of his beloved son Will. A typical entry follows. 15 Flame Rule. Spent the afternoon with Will on the docks down by the Water Queen's house, relaxing on the planks near the harbor. Swallowed the sun as usual. Will asked if the temple wave servants were real mermaids, and I told him they certainly looked the part, but real mermaids could breathe underwater and rarely showed their faces above it. Then I'm going to swim down and catch one, he shouted, and dove off the end of the dock. He kept trying to hold his breath and stay under the surface, but eventually he got exhausted and I had to haul him out. Minus his new shoes, alas, but I never forget his smile as he said, I saw one, father, I saw a mermaid, a real mermaid. Then his eyes grew misty and he added, she was beautiful. Oh.
Well, my prayers weren't much bloody use.
Shield Steward interrogation log, scroll or a letter? Transcript of key passage in the interrogation of Flovus Nuge, steward of the Knights of the Shield Hall, Blackhand. When did you begin to suspect that Duke Stelmin was not herself? Nuge, I cleared her dinner dishes after a meal of mutton pie, but when I got the dish up to the kitchen, the mutton was brains. Blackhand, brains? Nuge, and not sheep brains neither, so I started poking around. In the absence era? In the Knight's secret chambers, yes, and I found a cell with a body in it, a corpse in city prison stripes. A dead state prisoner? If I tell you about this, you're going to let me go, right? Right. It was a condemned criminal with the top of their head shattered and the brain mostly gone. In Stalman's rooms? The secret part, yes, that's where she found me. She what? Found me, it found me. At first I thought she was blue and floating, but then it was just Stalmain. She smiled. I don't remember anything after that. Hold on. So she turned too. Huh. I don't think the Emperor ever mentioned that. Stalmain was his girlfriend. The Astral Prism heist. Or lover, or whatever. Gorta's private memoir notes, number 16. The Astral Prism heist. After that dream I had about the Githyanki threat to our accelerated grand design, my research led me to pore through the old archives left behind in Moonrise Towers by the High Heralds. These records included some surprising early sources, both Githyanki and Gitsurai, that mentioned a relic or artifact called the Astral Prism or Prism. Though the source of its power was unstated, this artifact was reputed to be able to project a field that disrupted elite psionics. Such an artifact would clearly be an existential threat to both our absolute ambitions and the grand design. All three of the ancient sources agreed that the Astral Prism was in the hands of the Githyanki Lich Queen, Blackit. Thus was born the plan to send a tadpole strike team in a regrown Nautiloid piloted by the Emperor to steal the Astral Prism from Blackit. So interesting that this is a very important line. That's why I'm hanging up on this. The Emperor pirated it? But is it the same Nautiloid that we are speaking about or not? Because we see the Emperor in the cutscene, in the beginning cutscene. We see that mural too. So I have to rewatch the opening cutscene. Interesting. Probably after I finish it. To take control. Gorta's private memoir notes, number 9. To take control. We were deep in Mephisto's world, burgling the crown of Karsus, when I saw next to the crown that the wily Archdevil had a portfolio labeled Accelerated Grand Design. I couldn't resist taking that as well. The portfolio contained plans compiled by a mad alpha known only as Blue Apex for a version of the Illithid Resurgence. A grand design that called for mass tadpoling of both friends and enemies, but not to convert the tadpoles into mind flayers, but rather to suspend that metamorphosis under powerful magic to create a vast and unconscious hive mind commanded by an enhanced elder brain. My mind, trained in the tyrannical tenets of Bane, instantly saw that this was a means to perpetrate a powerful religious hoax, a mass movement controlled ultimately by none other than myself. For who but the chosen of Bane could muster so grand a scheme? Isn't this just pure evidence? Like, why don't we go and like tell on it, you know?
Looking ahead. Best be on my way.
Well, my prayers weren't much bloody use.
Okay.
Still catching my breath. Bloody cultists are fit.
All I wish is that if they would just do those dialogues in like one go. Although maybe sometimes it doesn't really make sense.
First time the vault's been breached the entire time I've worked here. I hope this won't affect my bonus.
I hope you've come to make a lodgment. A city-sized one?
You lost innocent people's money. The guild ought to swallow some of that cost.
Oh, you're serious? Maybe you don't have a head for accounting, but that's not quite how numbers work.
I don't think we should be having this conversation. You're not going to have much of a head for numbers if I crack it open. That's bad. Oh, still got it.
I'm trying to hire you, and you're extorting me. With a dash of violence on top. Might be you have a future in the guild. Fine.
Oh shit.
I'll pull in some debts with other guild kingpins. I can cover maybe half of what's lost. But I need something back. Understand?
I mean, I guess you also let me, like, rob the whole thing, too. Not that you could ever stop me, but... I'm not going to pay it back right now. I'm sure we can find some more money. Let me read about... The return records gold. We drove a hard bargain with Record, convincing him to let us keep some of his stolen gold. Yeah, I should not have done that. We just broke a sequence there. What is this helmet again? In a +2 bonus to attack rolls, initiative rolls, and perception checks. It's not even that great. The detect thoughts on it is kind of nice though.
If I'd have known there was that much coin back here, I'd have robbed the place myself.
And this is only for advantage, so double dice on perception and deception. Yeah, I feel like detect thoughts is a better option, because we are winning those. What else did you have, Astarion? What else did you steal? Oh, a new cloak. That small healing is useless now, so let's exchange that. I don't know why that is not working. I said latest, please. Yeah, it's just not working. Interesting. I don't care much for this. What about this crossbow? The long arm of the Gur. When used against undead creatures, this weapon has a bonus to damage. So I should probably give this to Lazo. But for now, maybe... Oh, are you even proficient? You are. Cool. We lose out on the arcane bullshit, but... no, sorry, the force, the extra force damage that you can do once in a while. But whatever.
This ought to be good.
Do we have like a better bow? Because the frightened one is quite good. Yeah, I would rather use it, even though the least expected has like this move. Blinding shot, but whatever. So what else was in there? Not much, just a hat, really.
Never a dull moment. Swift as my feet can carry me.
I guess I could pay him so I won't have to come back. But then maybe this will have a different outcome, so let's not do that right now. Did I read this from Lady Janet? No, I did not. Glitterbeard, you will recall that I deposited a rather important ring in your vault for safekeeping. I may have been premature in locking it away and have decided I would rather keep it close. I will be along tomorrow to retrieve it. Please have all the necessary arrangement made. Yours, etc. Lady Firelia Janet. That ring was very expensive. That was the Gortash ring that she talked about. I'm sure it's not here. She probably took it, and that's probably a hint that we should steal it. Yes. Yeah, seems like it.
Alright, what now?
So Minsc has turned to the absolute. Maybe there's something to this case.
Did she really say that? You know, I understand already. Hold on. The ledger. We already read this. I understand now where people are coming from now. That Act 3 does not reward being evil at all. Like, I more and more feel like it. There's barely any point in me being a jackass anymore. What do you mean? I'm right next to it. Never mind that. Ah, the aura is still up. That's so weird. There is an upper level. But because we don't have any more Misty Step, we can't really test it, but at the same time it seems like there's just nothing there. I think that's just decoration. Okay, well, we now know that Minsc is in the sewers. I think we should go and join the Bailists. Or at least try and bring them the hand and such. I don't think Jaheira would like it. Forgot to steal this piece of gold. So maybe I will leave her out of this. Just take Lae'zel. Although she may hate it as well. So probably what we would like to do is open up these ones next. And then these two at a later date. So I'm thinking,
wherever we go,
even though we are still doing okay, we are not too damaged. Spell slots are dwindling. Still have the elixir on me and Rupture.
Well, hello.
But let's go and take a long rest either way.
Let's go.
I've got a long road ahead.
It's also weird how certain characters get the Morning Lord's Radiance, but not all.
Can't slow down.
Okay, Gale has something to say.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I also noticed something whenever I cut the footage to load. I don't know if I noticed that before, but the music like distorts in a very creepy way, especially when they are singing in it.
You smell very delicious.
Like it starts to
but I
slow
will
down
not
before
bite
you reload. You get no petting cub. We'll still talk to the rest too.
Yes?
Oh, I think Minsc might have fled down into the sewers.
The Undercity is perilous. But I recall Minsc making a home down there in the old days. To plant his boot on the very bosom of evil. Or some such. I'll mark an entrance I know. From there, we shall just have to follow our noses.
You wish to consult me?
You know, a part of me... This may be controversial, but I would kind of prefer if Jaheira and Minsc wasn't part of this. Because I feel like for players who didn't play like the old games, and even I who played it, there's like references that, you know, some of you just won't get at all. And I don't know, this game, if I'm being honest, it doesn't feel like Baldur's Gate, you know, it doesn't really feel like a true D&D game. To me, it still feels like a Larian game. It just feels like Divinity 2, and that's it. But, you know, it's just my opinion about it, or feeling about it.
Need something?
Oh, Gale is still wearing that ugly stuff.
Is something burdening you?
I thought I changed your clothes, no? Guess no. Okay, what's up, Gale?
I hope you're here to discuss that contract you just signed. Agreeing to give away our greatest hope of salvation wasn't the wisest of moves.
What? I did not sign a contract with Raphael, and we should not know this. I'm almost covering the dialogue because I don't want to read them, but... According to Raphael, the crown destroyed an empire. Imagine what other evil it could do. It's a fair trade. The hammer is more valuable to us than the crown. It offers us a chance of survival. Why are you so certain we should pursue the crown? Don't worry, I said what Raphael wanted to hear. I have no intention of giving him the crown. He's dead.
I'm glad to hear it. But you realize we can't just tell him we changed our mind.
Gale, he's dead.
I promise you, whatever outcomes we're hoping for in this world-ending endeavor of ours, letting that devil get hold of the crown must not be one of them. No. What we should be pursuing is knowledge. We need to learn more about that crown. We should pay a visit to Sorcerer's Sundries. Their book collection is the envy of the Sword Coast. I'm certain the truth lurks somewhere on their shelves.
I actually agree with him. Because so far I don't feel like joining either Gortash or Orin. I'm definitely leaning towards Gortash a bit more. Because Orin is just a crazy bitch. Sounds like an excellent idea.
The only kind I have? Ha! Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. I mean, Nethery sects are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems. How can I help?
It was very strange, but whatever. So see, these are those little things that kind of take me out of like the game compared to Act 1, and for the most part Act 2 behaved too. It's like a bit of a letdown, you know. It's like when you realize that, oh, yeah, it's not so unique of a game, is it? But in the beginning, you are like, even in no matter that I played Act 1 before, I'm still, every time I play it, I'm like, holy shit, this is like amazing. Not so much here, because of these little things, and they all add up. Okay, enough of whining. Eat all these berries. Can I just overeat massively? Feast. I think this is the first time we slept here. Maybe. Oh, this is where we all sleep? Oh, the party, I see. This is the room for the party. Okay. I did that overeating because for one, we have way too much food. Two, I thought maybe there's an achievement. There isn't one. Something's supposed to be there. Fuck! Oh well. I wanted to move it, not... Okay, whatever. Whatever, just suck it up. Okay. But on the other hand, maybe it's important that we have Jaheira with us if we are going to join the cult. No. But maybe she would leave. Because it's Baal and all. Let's drop her.
Yes? You're sure?
I am.
Later then. I tell you not to get in trouble, but I suspect it will find you whether you like it or not.
And with this we won't have a caster, which is unfortunate.
Is something bad?
But I would rather have like
It is
the
done.
evil aligned characters with me when we do this. What's the time on the recording? Well, we can still go on. Right, Misty Step first. On Astarion, so we don't have many of them left. Oh wait, are you... Okay, let me reload. I don't know why he is so buggy today. Like he had that portrait thing. Let me just reload the game quick. Okay, it's working now. Right. We want the Misty Step on you. Oh, finally. This is something we had the key for. Okay.
All right.
That's actually really cool. I mean, because we are low on lockpicks. Sure, he could open it, but go with the best outcome. Oh.
With pleasure.
Just clothes, huh? Ooh, celestial sandals. Something to raise in. And then you can also be an angelic scion. The rest, I think, we can just send to camp. This might belong to that Figaro guy, given that there's also art behind it, seemingly. Nah, there was a thing I was thinking about. Going back to Worm's Crossing too, for whatever reason, but I forgot. I forgot when we were long resting.
Looking ahead.
Let's go to the Heapside Strand, right to the Stinky House. Maybe we can talk to those ghouls now. I think they improved the pop-in, by the way, on HDDs or whatever this is on. I think I'm still convinced that this is on an HDD, but it's definitely more playable on it. Well, except the performance, but okay. So these guys will stay hostile, it seems. Shame, really shame, but what can you do? Don't really want to destroy the stuff next to him, so... Oh, I'm interrupting. Let's try this. Well, I saw that. We had the old hammer and the hammer that we threw in the middle of the animation. Look! That's a bit strange. Oh, I only have a bonus action.
Missed this. Let's do it.
So that could mean that their position is still like somewhere here, no? I don't really know if we have to like go in or not. Oh no, they went upstairs. Well, too bad. And we accidentally killed a bunch of them already, so whatever. Maybe that's why they became hostile forever instead of being a temporary hostile target.
Slaughter them!
Okay, thinking a lot.
Have to keep going.
I can just walk past? That's a bit bullshit. I thought only the NPCs could, but you can't too.
I'll take that.
I will ascend.
Nope. Okay, fuck it, just move. Oh, it's the same. Like, oh no, because we would have movement left, I think. Is that joining? Oh, the carrion is back. Of course, because he still has the heart.
Finish them!
Yeah, probably should have saved. Wait, where's the carrion though? Oh, in his place. Shit. Maybe if I petrify him, but I took his stuff. Yeah. And his staff too. But I bet he can still cast acid, or sorry, cloud kill. Actually, it's smarter to fly behind them for the possible height advantage. Critical miss, re-roll that. Probably not worth it on combat ability though. So I think I fucked up there. And only realized it too late.
Feel death's cold grip. Quick and easy.
Maybe start working on this guy.
Delicious. Let's have a little fun.
Just so.
Don't think it classifies as an undead. Or is it? Wow. Oh, no, he is.
On the move. I thirst for combat. Understood.
Gonna do a branding strike. Branding smite rather. God damn it. It's always a miss. Try it again. What? That was bullshit, but whatever, only 3 damage. What the fuck? What the fuck? Are we going to crash? Holy shit, that's like a power move, de-rendering my game. What the fuck? He's missing half his torso. I have to find his heart.
With haste.
Oh. The bodies didn't go away, so that's good. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Don't even see the movement line. But that was a thing with the Starion before. And there it still looks right. Revert. We are going to use the action surge. No. Just use regular attacks.
You will break.
Okay, so maybe he only comes back.
Flower and bloom as I know you can.
After a long rest.
Our enemies still draw breath.
Okay.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Oh. So I could technically farm this guy forever.
What now? Let's crack it open.
Torch of Revocation. It's a quest item. The staple of any worthwhile exorcist burns with a pale flame that destroys the anchors of troublesome ghosts in need of banishment. Maybe that's what we have to use on the guy. Acquisitions record. What follows is a master list of items used, client, and location. Items to be acquired: Doll of the Necromancer, Reanimation, Ashtar, Geldig, Esperta, Bone of Abyssal Depths, Soul Settlement, Fitwin Kendrick, Munche, Torch of Revocation, Burning of Tormented Spirits, Anchor, Oscar Fervus, Baldur's Gate, Oscar Fervus. It's an invalid target. Could be that I have to kill it with this. They fuck up. Oh, there's a ladder. Okay, I see. Fully under fall. Is this Carsus? Yes. Though clearly old, this handbill has managed to maintain its bold print over time. For one season only, see the play that sent Elterer's Everlight Theatre into chaos. The Sharp Tongue Traveling Through presents The Folly and the Fall, a tragedy in 4 parts. Part 1 of Lost in the Netherworld, that great wizarding empire in humanity's age of wonder. Part 2 of the great mage Carsus, his brief and terrible godhood. And the Ruin, he wrote. Part 3 of Nether's 4,000 Years of Shade and Shar's Subversion. Part 4 of Nether's Return and Shadow Falling Upon the Land. Penned by the great bard Bragan Fag. The Folly and the Fall tells the true story of the flying Nether city Tultantar and its dramatic return after 1,000 years in exile on Shar's Plane of Shadow. See the climactic battle above Mittdranor rendered in stunning details thanks to the finest thaumaturges on the coast, direct on your village green as the sharp-tongued traveling troop makes its transit to Baldur's Gate. See it now or face 1,000 years of sorrow. Okay, I think we read that already. Keep realizing that too late.
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
Did we read about necromancy? No school of magic has been more maligned than that of necromancy, often believed to be the school of Sidis. The school of necromancy rather explores the balance between the animating force of life and the distraction of death. As with any magic, necromancy seeks to manipulate natural forces to the desire of its wielder. In this respect, it is no different from evocation or transmutation. K terms: reversal, corruption, destruction. K concepts: sapping, chilling, inflicting, enfeebling. The Wonders of Pundelen or Fundelen. In this year, 1950 DR, there can hardly be a more prosperous and fortunate time than Fundelen. Fundelver's pact has brought prosperity to this land, splitting the wonders of Wave Echo Cave between gnomes and dwarves. The town now boasts thriving communities of both peoples, living and working together in harmony. We have also tempted human spellweavers from all across the north to our town who are happy to work side by side with the allies of Fundelver's pact. Mayor Elderleaf invites you to come and witness this miracle yourself. See the powers being uncovered in the Forge of Spells and the prosperity this power brings. I dare say Neverwinter will soon have a new rival for the title of Jeweler of the Realm. Therapeutics, what's this? An excerpt from Margaret Og's Therapeutics. Discussion with the Oneiromancer or One-Eiro? No, it's probably Oneiromancer. Yield nothing of merit so far. New incense and hallucinogens trigger nothing. Another fruitless day. Some things happened. The Oneiromancer ingested something one of her own clients recommended. She refuses to divulge the name of the substance, but her dreams were scrawled on the nearby blank canvases with intention. Here's what the painting shows. Depictions follow weird lumbering ships sailing over cities, metal windmills attached to their sides. And here, oblongs fitted with wheels steering locomotive across a track, and here a mechanized person waving directly at the viewer. Okay, so it's kind of like a steampunk thing, which we are not far from with like the machines of Gortash. There's a game made on, I think it uses D&D rules, but I'm not too sure about it. It's called Arcanum. That I played. I don't remember if I finished it, but I remember I think I played like a half ogre in it instead of I think you can play both, a half orc and a half ogre. And it has the concept of like magic and machines. It's like very steampunkish too. So you can like go down one or the other path. And I remember I found it kind of fun, but probably not fun enough to complete because I just can't remember much of it. It's like an old game as well. The Amiable Art of Necromancy. This is a different book on it. Except from Cherish Hollows, The Amiable Art of Necromancy. It's a lonely, lonely word for a young woman in the modern culture of necromancy. She chafes against the shibboleth. Who needs necromancy? What could such a gross thing possibly be for? These questions are very valid. I hope my answer satisfies. Necromancy is a social magic. I have a zombie, Mr. Nascent Owens, under my thrall. Now he remembers absolutely nothing of his past life. He only knows this new one I've given him. He derives a large amount of pleasure from, say, getting me tea, administering a stinky but relaxing back rub, or eating the brains of my enemies. The spiritual implications are pretty profound here, right? Here's a husk imbued with purpose, given a direction, made useful in the most economic sense and happy in the metaphysical sense. So, who needs necromancy? We who demand the chance to challenge the whole death thing, because we are weird and lonely, and we like having friends as much as anyone. I feel like that books exist to, like, it's kind of like double shaming people who are fans of necromancy, in a way, if you think about it, calling you friendless. Searched all those. What about this guy? Did it too. Inscrutable journal. What does it say under it? This worn leather-bound journal smells of moisture and rotting vegetation. Only a few loose pages are legible, blood having soaked through the others. We have followed the Mucharby's instructions so far, but something feels odd. We encountered no creatures along the way, only alien noises from all directions. Sleep awaits us, and the mark on my boots has hardened into a permanent feature. Hopefully we find... Lost some more hair this morning. Oh, we read this.
No time to rest.
Kind of wish that there was like an indication, you know, on books that you read. Like an eye mark or something. Please understand. Please, Father Carrion, I beg of you, I just need a little more time to earn back enough to pay your fee. My house was ransacked. I have nothing left. I can hardly put food on the table. His name is Mystic Carrion. But Carrion is a thing, not a name, so I guess, okay, he was probably called Carrion as a last name. No cause for alarm. An illustration of Burning City introduces this book's frantic summary of Eltugar's recent history. People of the Sword Coast, there is no cause for alarm. You have no doubt heard of the harrowing events that we read this. I should just stop reading, I think, at this point. Altogether, like stuff that's like clearly not related to any quest. Because we probably read it, that's the only reason. Evil, evil, evil. Father, carry on my arse, you're nothing but a scam artist. They say you're a necessary evil if we want to talk to our loved ones. But I say you're just plain evil. As soon as I have evidence enough to report you, you can expect a visit from the Fist. Better yet, to still watch. It seems like people were coming to this guy, this leeched guy, for whatever reason.
That smell. These corpses aren't the freshest.
Are you the demon that we brought in? No way. No, you... Wait, that's a different skull. Missing its bottom jaw. And its body. Okay. I mean, nowhere to come for body parts if we need any. If we encounter any more winged ghouls. It's a secret, yeah. It's probably that ladder. Oh. Maybe the ghouls were the clients before. Oh, there's an underground part, okay. First we go up. Oh, let me just activate speak to that. Oh, let's not work on that. Okay, let me activate wisdom. As always.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, we can actually use this. Is there a mummy in here? In that other coffin?
Still breathing, despite everything. It's been warded with necrotic magic.
Oh, that's the source of the beggar's den, I bet. Beggar's portrait. You have to roll an arcana. Nice. I was gonna use lucky if we failed it again. Trumbo's Note. I remember that name. It was one of them. Like we met that zombie somewhere. Today's abuse was the finest through. We are out of here. Carrion's reach extends only so far. Gather whatever money you can, scrape together and give it to me. I'm going to buy a small boat and we're going to row to freedom. Spread out and hide until tomorrow night and then meet me at the usual spot on the beach. And for the love of Mask, make sure Carrion doesn't see this note. Maybe swallow it. Ah, that's the guy.
Hidden beneath the canvas.
That's the guy that we met in the hiding in the closet. Writing exercises. A series of writing exercises outlined by Trumbo, addressed to my brothers. Beneath the exercises, several misguided attempts to write the letters of the alphabet. Not successful. Okay, but they didn't leave. Oh, there's a mask. For deck saving throws. How does it look like? Just like that. Actually, we look quite freaky with it because of the eye sockets. What was the thing about the mask? And for the love of mask, make sure Carrion doesn't see this now. Maybe swallow it. Huh. Maybe this will have some significance if I talk to Trumbo while wearing this. Should I check this? Probably. Don't really see a reason why I would go out here, but no. Oh, it works that way too. Whatever. I don't think we are going to need this door anymore, so this is just easier. I think that's the first time I've seen that type of bone thing. Pile of bones. Okay, seems empty, but it seems like we could potentially fly up to the second floor to talk to the ghouls the next time. Okay. The ladder. And the hatch. It might just put you into that beach house, but... Oh. Or maybe this is where his heart is. Ooh, probably. Green flames and all that. Oh, strange beggar lumber, strange beggar sacrus, and morbos. They are undead, right? So we can't talk. Yeah. Here's the heart. Jar of Mystic Carrion's heart. A canopy jar containing a Mystic Carrion's unbeating heart. It radiates a powerful necromantic energy. I'm just going to carry it and not destroy it yet.
This jar, it feels like death itself.
Look.
A sure sign of necromancy at work.
Oh, do you think you could return all his organs? Because there's 4 of them. 4 spots right there. They don't seem to do anything different, but maybe. Mummy's memoirs. Some mortals might wonder why a mummy lord would abandon a subterranean crypt where he has abided for several human lifetimes, safely conducting delicate experiments into the very nature of life and its so-called opposite, death. and trade all that for a perilous existence in a ramshackle waterfront house in the cesspit of Baldur's Gate. Some mortals might be morons. An entity of erudition and taste must naturally have a keen appreciation for what the surface world has to offer. The lilt of music and the lyricism of poetry, the cry of seagulls over Grey Harbor at sunset, the touch of a soft, non-decayed hand. You don't need a nose to savor a fine wine. All of these things and more I have earned through my dedication to esoteric studies but all of these things, as well as rare alchemy ingredients, alembics, and other ores, cost money, a lot of it. That's my new career as a high-priced and exclusive mystic consultant to the wealthy of the upper city. I have needs, and they will not be denied.
A secret lair in the Undercity ruins. What was Carrion doing there?
What? He did not mention that. What? Yeah, he did not mention that. Why do we have that dialogue? I think we fucked this quest. We probably missed like the next tier of it. With the necromancy of day, that is. Or maybe this is related. You know, I was thinking too that one way to make the game harder artificially is if you drop party members. Like, drop it down by 1, 2, 3. But at the same time, you would miss out on, like, you know, some dialogue. Not a lot, because by this time they don't do that little chatting thing that they used to. At least for now. But sometimes they do talk and stuff. Sometimes. Surely this would lead to the surface.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
So because we have no reason to come back to this place, I don't think it's wise to immediately kill or destroy the heart. Okay, what can I get rid of? Oh, sure, take that, take that. Oh, equip the sandals, and Lisa, I want you to use these. Yeah, okay. Need new boots. I don't think I have any. With sandals.
Can't give up now.
It seems that's it. Probably should check that hole.
One day I'll catch a break.
Well, I am outside. Ah, indeed. You appeared on the beach. So maybe that was the actual perception check and not even this chest. Or maybe it was both. Because I remember we missed one over it. Strange though, because we don't... Oh, do you think they have the liver and like all the other stuff? The kidneys or whatever he has? Like all the beggars that we have seen?
Probably just a dead cat.
Oh shit, I forgot.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. If not over, then through.
Arrest the smell?
Some help you are. Where's the steel?
Yeah. Yes, 4 things.
Bless these roots.
Oh, the fishes are gone. Oh, wait. Trumbo! Is it because we killed the carrion? Bloodstained warning. May Trumbo's fate be a lesson to all in need of such education. My undying will be your undoing. Watch your step as you enter. The stupid boy made a terrible mess, Mystic Carrion. What the fuck? Is it because we rested? Because I think, if I'm not mistaken, when we did this, I think we did that mansion stuff before, knocked out or guess killed the Mystic Carrion. And then came over here and did the fishes after. Yeah, I remember, because we wanted to sleep. So I came here, we did the fight, and I was like, oh, we are not even hurt. Then went in here, explored. And that's when we found that Trumbo guy. So he killed it while we slept.
Please, sir. Oh, please.
So that was kind of my fear that would happen if we do a long rest, and seems to be
Maybe I should drop the
what
Gazette a few
happened.
platinum. Wouldn't mind a nice ride-up.
Is there like a... Are you a newspaper boy?
12, 13, 14. Oh, rats, I'm short.
Fireworks never hurt anyone. That's just what grown-ups say to make us not want to play with them.
Maybe, if I save up for another 10 days, I'll be able to get a medium-sized one.
I love the smell of fireworks. Reminds me of Grandma's stories of home.
Okay, I don't think we are going to need this getup. Oh, maybe. I don't know. What if we go up to another beggar? Any development here?
Maybe
shouldn't have run away.
If we were being paid, the pages wouldn't be so flimsy.
If you can use that shiny reputation of yours to make the streets safer,
Oh.
kids like this will thank you.
Oh, probably, did they read about me?
The corpse remains silent.
It's also quite strange that you cannot talk to these corpses. So I know there's one at the cemetery and actually one at the very beginning too, so... Hold on, let me just go in here. I can't remember if we were here after patch 1 or not. What day? Oh. Chest key. It was probably for the stuff in the basement. I just wanted to get rid of the thing on the map. Oh, are we next to the dome? Let's roll for this for one.
Do you know how hard it was to get those cabbages into the city? Nigh on impossible.
Ah, we'll pick them up.
My poor sweet vegetables. They deserved better.
I can't leave this without... Oh, they spoiled. Okay. Okay.
Not a word on all the thefts and murders happening right on our doorsteps.
Nowhere's safe anymore, no matter how many steel watchers Lord Gortash tries
Oh
to
gods. What if they're only reporting heroics these days? Slaying a necromancer seems a lot of work.
Do you know how worried I was?
Lord Gortash has everything under control. You don't need agitators like
The hostel's up that way. You won't find better around here, unless you can pay for it.
I bet that hostel lady wouldn't make you clean the dishes.
Oh. You see that?
People don't always know their own minds. You've got to keep them safe, that's all.
You'll not find anything.
It's not the torch. Oh, in case it's not clear what I'm talking about, we are marked on the map. We have a quest marker. Is it the hat?
Well, Mr. Needle.
Nope. Was that always the case and I just never noticed? Probably not, right? Whatever it is, I would like to drop it. Oh, is it just the Orphic hammer? Could be just the Orphic hammer and I never noticed. Yeah, no, it's not. Is it a jar? It is. Ah. But there is no quest. Okay. Is there anyone who actually sells paper here or no? Or it's only the kids?
Used to be much quieter around here. Much less profitable, mind. So it ain't all bad.
But there's another hero too. You, Mr. Needle, for making their story known.
Okay, whatever. Let's just walk over this way. Ask this kid for a newspaper. Because we slept, so probably it is a new edition now.
You're in the broadsheet.
Oh.
Want a copy?
This, okay.
It's all yours.
I don't have money. Who doesn't have 2 gold? Oh, maybe that's an option to extort a piece of paper. So, edition 88. Minor quakes continue to rattle nerves. What is that picture about? Adventures, I guess. The economics of safety. Trading magical weaponry today ensures continued life and profits in the future. So that's the thing we picked. Conflict between Arabellian nobles and cultists of Erdlin drags on. After the Alterer disaster, how to ward your home against the infernal. No herbal remedies, we promise. The art of the steel. Guild whistleblower speaks out. Where is the money? Rocket Glitterbeard. Sets gone, but life saved. Oh. Baldurian tourist. Shells too humid and dangerous. Yeah, I've been there.
Well, well. The very unlikely hero of our latest gazette. Don't let the fame go to your head now.
So what if you were to purposefully make it a negative article because you are a bad boy?
Well, well.
Oh. I think he's gone. I think all of them are gone. Well, only one way to find out. Can we buy something from you now?
Sorry, just a little bit longer. Sorry! Please come back again!
Good stuff.
Actually, is there anything new in the elf song? And can I steal rat on the killer to the chief? Chief? I mean chef.
Hey, you already got paid. No more work here. Plenty of rats elsewhere in the city. Go kill those.
I could, but I won't.
Look at you, just lying around, you furry chunkers. Disgraceful.
I don't remember these two.
Keep me in mind, Roger Gherkins, your Baldur's Gate realtor.
Okay, do you have a house for sale? Can you get me a house?
Keep me in mind, Roger Gherkins. How do you address?
Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour, at least that's what I read in the mouth.
Oh.
The hero returns. Looking for more applause?
I kind of wish I did not make myself a hero. The only reason I did it because I thought it would be
Going for a walk, Blob.
beneficial if we choose control.
Better every day. If I've been such a coward, I'd join a cult of Baal.
Maybe we should have put in cat news, you know.
Pickle trotters ready yet?
Still here, stranger? Me too. Not yet ready to face up to what I have to do, I guess.
Just one more, Stug, and then we'll go. See you, stranger.
Hello, old friend. Oh, so I assume I used to know everybody around town, but now I'm a new man.
I think we said this already. You sound kind of messed up, to be honest.
Messed up is what I was before.
His name is not familiar. Just to say it is a playwright.
If it isn't good news on legs.
Oh, they all recognize me. Well, not all, but a lot of them.
Noisy, eh? Shouldn't you be out earning the plaudits of a grateful nation? Or something.
That's cool.
That's what she said.
It's cool, but I kind of regret printing the news this way.
Of course, if I was one of the fists, I'd make sure things got
Okay.
Nice.
Let's move on for now.
Don't think I've had crisp time for playing with. Also, some leaks, which I realise aren't through or that good raw, but we have a lot of them. Anyone for leaks? I don't blame you, but I will if you won't have some of the leek soup. It looks like I'll be making for next time. I've seen hungry folk try and eat copies of the Gazette before. I wouldn't recommend it.
Oh, the cat left. Where are you going, Zambomba?
Back again? Kill those rats.
Wasting my time.
Oh, isn't this the way to the Baelists? I think so.
Sorry, sir. Thank you, sir. God bless you for your kindness.
Oh. Wait, the kid is dead too? There was a kid here. But she probably wouldn't have a dagger, but she stood at this exact spot. I guess now I can just dig this up with the dogs. No? Can, where's the lady? Yo, where is the lady?
I will leave
Oh,
you for
there.
now,
Okay.
but I shall not be far.
Just take the wheel and then leave the premises.
You wish
Shit.
to consult me?
Shit, no. Nata, Mintara, go. The lady is coming.
Let flowers
I'm
say
pretty
what
sure this
words
kid was
never
here
can.
the last time I was walking by. Because I walked in here when I was testing the performance of my own machine. I just walked in like a circle to where we were already. I basically just traced back my steps. I think we read this already. I just didn't pick up the guy again. Yeah, we did.
You were witnessed interfering with a dead body.
What?
The alarm is being raised.
That's a friendly.
Oh, they are already coming.
Your bad behavior caught this guard's eye. What do you have to say?
I didn't do shit. Try to talk your way out of it. Me? A killer? That would make me very dangerous indeed, wouldn't it? Oh, lucky.
They believe you. For now. But something tells you they won't be so receptive to your charms again.
I knew I should have killed this person before. Oh, the kid is also gone. Well, no wonder we dug her mom up, but...
Nina.
What?
The soil reeks of Merkel's venom. Now is the time for truth.
Whoa.
I was gonna raise my big brother from the dead. Why? Oh, because I miss him. What do you miss about him? I miss his laugh. How he made everything less scary. Do you feel that warmth in your heart at his memory? Death does not mean you're apart. He is here every time you speak of him. But necromancy does not give life. It twists death. Whatever abomination you summon will not be your brother. I swear it.
Give it a decade of practice, then try to raise him.
No! Nina, all the practice in the world won't change the outcome.
Merkel's Book of the Dead says death shouldn't be owned. It says people like you want us to be sad and miserable. Well, I refuse.
Nina, come back! You've condemned a child for nothing more than your own amusement. Kelemvor's judgment upon you, wretch!
Sorry. Okay, I think they probably fixed this in the patch. Because before, she had a totally different dialogue.
You are not welcome here.
Unless... No, because the girl wasn't even here. That's crazy. The only way to test it if I like go back to that save or do a new save and then do the exact same fight again.
They got him, honey. They got the bastard that did this to you.
What words never can. The body made one with the soil. Trying to focus on the how.
As a reminder, we still have not gone down into the mortuary. Now I wonder how many of these things are, you know. Because I probably would have missed that lady again. Because I write of people who we already talked to.
Bloody hells. The city is chock-a-block with bodies, thanks to these murders. I can barely keep up with all the orders.
I'm not leaving without a coffin? What?
Then you'll be a long time standing. Now, you want to bump someone else to the back of the queue? Fine, but it'll
Wait,
cost
what?
you.
How about I show you a more traditional burial, though your skin might not like the flames. Is this for the child? They made a quest for it? Maybe a bunch of these things were always here. And maybe the cut content isn't mostly cut. Maybe it's just broken. No way. That would be way too much. Because there's a shit ton of things. Like the hags. Like, I'm not going to go into details. It's mainly the hags that annoy me. But I shall talk
A
no
man
more of it.
can't even work in peace now without being threatened, is it? Fine. They can pick it up at sunset. Now bugger off before I change my mind.
Okay, this is huge. This is actually huge because
Damn hours in the day.
it was kind of weird that you couldn't do this before. You know, these two people. This must be the doing of the patch, but at the same time this feels very unnatural. You know, because you don't really know what the fuck is going on. And then what about the dialogue before with her when she gets all sassy?
Without a coffin, I refuse.
No one's suggesting that. You've just got to figure this out.
Hey guys, you didn't ask, but I got a coffin. The carpenter's making you one now, don't ask questions.
Yes? But why is he... Why would you...
He said no questions, honey.
So instead I'll say this. Lily was our world. Knowing that she'll be able to put to rest properly makes things... easier. Thank you.
Okay, I can forgive him for not looking at me. Man, that part of me just wants to go around and see how many of these we missed. Are you happy, ma'am?
You are not welcome here.
Yeah. Again, part of me really makes me wonder what of that, you know, that other dialogue that happened with her. Is that gone forever now because they fixed it? I don't like how they fix things. Because they keep cutting shit. It's like cool. You know, it's like objective. Or I guess subjective. Yeah, it's subjective.
Which I realised aren't fruit or that good raw, but we have a lot of them. Anyone for leeks? No?
Okay. Do you think that means... Hold on, I have to test this then. Because we are right here anyway.
Real nice things to read about you in the mouth.
Oh.
For adventurer.
Please deposit supplies below. We'll carry them for you.
Where do I know you from? Oh, the Gazette. Yeah, I read that you were good people.
Man. Okay, before we do that, I kind of want to do a couple more things. Ooh. What if some other of these earlier NPCs have more to say?
Talona will come for you, as she will for all of us. Be ready.
You! I know you! Can you stop this? I don't want to die! Perhaps what he's saying isn't true. If you're here, surely there has to be some hope.
Is he saying that because of the Gazette? Because now we achieved hero status?
Whatever you do, make sure this madness doesn't make it to the Gazette.
Ah. I think it's time we pay them another visit. What is this place?
Can't risk being in open view.
Let's meet. A hastily scrolled note. I have the information you wanted. You were right. The temple membership is growing. I tell you all about their so-called tribunal. Meet me tomorrow. You know where. Whoa. Bloodstained note. Slip of paper with the following words written in blood. I found you. It would have been cool as soon as you read it, they would pop up, but alas. One last chance. You didn't come. Don't you realize I'm risking my neck for you? I can't have this information sitting on me. They find me. I give you one last chance. Meet me tonight or never contact me again. That's the sanitation notice, which we read. So 15, then this is a job for historian.
A crooked touch.
Is Jahira lost? Oh, I don't have Jahira. Oops. I forgot.
Not as bad as it could have.
Oh, the prince.
This corpse has been desecrated, displayed, and there's nothing random about it.
Cucumberry Prasp. The missing head. Ah, got the pelvis. Look at that.
Circus clothes. What an end for Dribbles the clown.
Balthazar the Fifth. The effigy of Balthazar, who lacked ambition. What use his refusal? He thought himself free, but destiny claimed his corpse the same. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood or in the red. I must assume she is referring to the Balthazar we met. Oh, cool. If you don't have a weapon equipped, which... Why I don't have one? Oh, because I was messing with this. Then you just crack your knuckles. When you press U, which is the sheet on sheet. Okay. You don't really have to have a weapon equipped, but might as well. Oh, fake Balthazar's head. Oh. What? Okay, it seems like that's it, right? Yeah.
Have to keep going.
For now, I will just give that to Mintora. Hopefully, don't forget. Well, that's for the sewers. Newly condemned criminals. My name is Sayama. Prepare to receive 2 more prisoners condemned to execution. Minstrel, absolute spy, convicted of treason, and Derm Goroy, convicted of attempted assassination with Lord Gortash. Both are currently being held in the Stone Eyes precinct lockup, but will be transferred to Basilisk Gate prison shortly. Ah. Oh, sorry, it's Stony Eyes, not Stone Eyes. Where is that? Pigeon available for collection. Dear sir, madam, I'm once again waiting to inform you that one of your pigeons that was destined for the barracks has instead arrived at Basilisk Gate. We're not a postal service, even less a birdhouse, so please could you kindly come and collect the creature as a matter of urgency or send one of your fists to do so? Thank you.
You should join up with the Flaming Fist. Tired of coddling these witless wimps.
I know what I wanted, I just remembered. I wanted to go and get Rapture again, if you can.
They do that quite a bit, don't they? 10 pounds for every minute.
We did that.
Put all your weight in it, she says. But I can't give more than I've got.
I still stand. Yeah, he's still standing on one leg.
I just have to last a little longer.
Will you always
I don't leave my house now without a blade. The hell is this city coming to?
We're too poor to leave, but too scared to stay. Like half the city.
Justice is swift and severe in Baldur's Gate, as it should be.
Still Watcher maintenance. Report mechanical issues with the watches to Still Watch Foundry on the West Docks, not to this office. Oh. So do you have a quest now?
Curse those vandals at the Mermaid. I haven't had a wink of sleep for days.
I feel like there's a different dialogue than before.
Curse those vandals.
I forget what her deal was. Also, do you have anything to say now?
I have a city to protect, refugees to manage, and an army on my door. I do not have time to chat.
I still think that this was the portier that Raphael helped, but not entirely sure. Let's just talk to some other people here.
One of the men complained about hair in his stew. His hair!
That is nasty.
I'm doing my utmost to get through these crime reports. I'll be with you as soon as I can.
Maybe it's the prisons. Maybe the prisoners have been transferred already, because it's been a couple days. Although I think that's more of a flavor text than anything else.
Hello.
Hello. Okay.
Anyway.
Skittle.
A new client? What a thrill. For you? Ratterily. Some call me the Great Collector. Others, the Merchant of Mysteries. But you, my friend, you can call me Skiffle. Step up and marvel at the spectacular wonders on offer.
Are you a merchant? What? He is? A mercantile rodent. Heretical.
Indeed, my mirthful mate. Care to take a squeak at my fan-ratstical wares?
Is this business ratified by the local merchants league?
My enterprise is a more covert sort. I do my dealings in secret.
Imagine him having like the best shit that you can just find. But I feel like he will just have like lockpicks. Must be difficult to obtain goods in prison. What does that entail?
The prison's pipes are a veritable maze of cracks and crannies. What a rat finds, a rat keeps. Captives have wants and needs, my plentiful patron. It is my pleasure, nay, my duty, to fulfill them.
What's for sale? I'd like to take a squeak. Oh. Yeah, the safe key. For only 2, I might as well buy it even though we don't need it. I think we are too far. He indeed has thieves' tools. But other than that... Oh... Dimension door, scroll of knock, scroll of invisibility, all good stuff that could help you escape.
Is that all?
Oh, but this is open. Although, do you think this will count towards vandalism? I don't want to hit the barrels. But you know what? Let's save. Wasn't there an old man here that we made fun of, or was that in the other dungeon?
Step up and let Skittles sort you out.
Chances are I already opened. Oh. What? Why I cannot trade? Okay, so it seems like you. Ah, okay, you can only trade and not barter with him. I'm just going to get my money back. Just so we get rid of some extra weight. Never use the trade menu, I always do the barter.
Is that all?
That's cool. First animal that we could trade with. I see the boxes too, yeah. Don't think I wanna get in there and mess with that. Oh, that's how we got down to the Undercity before.
Anyway.
Does seem like currently this place is empty.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Possible?
Quietly.
Ah.
I can't waste any more time. Should mind my step.
Come on, before she goes, she's coming back.
Keep your blade close. Let's go.
Arrow of solving. Cure target of poison, paralysis, or blindness. That's all.
Action, reaction.
Yo, why are you all?
Well, in it. Quiet. Gently.
No, I don't want all of them to follow me. I just wanna. I think nah, I can switch to myself.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I don't think I have to sneak. Urgent. Bailey's resurgence. The word denied has been written across this report in red. Memorandum for Blaze Portier via Basilisk Gate. From Gauntlet Devella Fountainhead. Subject: resurgence of Bailey's cult. Damn. My investigation into Duke Stalman's death has revealed more than murder. The Duke was paralyzed with crawler mucus before being stabbed 36 times in ritualistic manner. Her right hand was then removed. The city's murder rate is also at an all-time high, with no discernible pattern to its victims. The last time the city suffered under such killings was during the Bayless incident of 1369 DR. I am not asking for the city to be placed on high alert, nor do I claim to have the answers. All I ask for is resources. Give me a small, highly skilled team and I will bring you the truth of these deaths. If the Bayless have returned, we need to be armed and ready, or fear a repeat of history. So, why would she deny it? Why would Portier deny it even if she is under the command or like the influence of the tadpole, which would probably put her more on the side of Gortash. Perhaps not though, because they are flaming fists and maybe they are afraid of the Watchers, so maybe they would side with Orin. Not sure. Ongoing murder investigations. States this update on an ongoing investigation. It details the stark increase in the murders in the city as well as the violence of the crimes. No leads to the killer have been found. It concludes with the recommendation to keep the public in the dark for as long as possible or until the killer is brought to justice. The Stone Lord, a new threat. Might as well read about him. A detailed report on the rise of the Stone Lord, judging by the targeting of known guild enterprises and the murder of prolific guild members, it is my professional conclusion that the new player has gained a foothold of the city's underbelly, the Stone Lord. My sources suggest that Nine Fingers and the guild still hold power, but the Stone Lord is pressing aggressively on her territory. This is not a case of petty turf war, petty turf war. This is a fight for the throne in the city's underworld. One that could easily spill out onto the city if ignored. Councillor Floric's sentence. This day here found is Floric, former councillor to the Four, arraigned in camera before the High Magistrate, accused, tried, and convicted of treason, sedition, and incitement of unrest, and hereby duly sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead. Thus die all traitors to the state and city of Baldur's Gate. Okay, now I remember she was the one who had 5 days to live. And we did that a long time ago, so I shouldn't worry about time restrictions and such for now. Well, besides the things that keep happening, such as zombies getting murdered unprovoked when we sleep. Urgent rapid increase in reported disappearances. A scathing report on the rapid increase of missing persons cases in the city. This excerpt is from the last page. We can no longer afford to ignore these disappearances or dismiss them as outside the Flaming Fist's purview. The people of Rivington and the lower city are just as important as those of the nobility, but now that the kidnappers have targeted the Caldwell, Oberon, and Linacre patriarchs, I earnestly request the time and resources to look into this. I know I speak for many of my fellow Flaming Fists when I say that I am tired of explaining to historical civilians that I do not know who took their husbands, their wives, their sisters, their brothers, their children, or why. So are these connected? Or one can assume that if they are missing, they are just murdered by the Baelists. Read high alert. Be warned. Shifts will increase from single to double until the threat of the marching armies of the Absolute is contained. Be wary of citizens behaving in a secretive or overtly defiant fashion. Arrests can be made on a minimum of direct evidence if threat is suspected. New secretarial legislation will permit use of detainment as a deterrent to sabotage. So it seems like either the Fist is keeping the facade of being controlled, because I assume it would be like the higher up who puts out this order, but if they don't do this, then it would be too suspicious. Oh, actually no, because when we went back, the guards are like praising the Absolute. So yeah, I don't know anymore. Reports from the battlefield. This dirty note appears to have been sent in haste from the battlefield. Silwatch invaluable, absolute troops numerous, fierce but less disciplined. Cannot keep them from the city indefinitely, but Stillwatch will buy us time. Orders from Duke Ravengard. From desk of the Duke. Be warned, upper city is to be closed off to all coming and going, effective indefinitely. No queries will be taken at this time. Strength in security. Duke Older Ravengard. Can we go there? Let me just check. Ah. Ooh, was that? Oh, 30 minutes. Okay. What the fuck? How is it 30 minutes? What's the recording length? Makes no sense. 4, 5. Yeah, that barely makes any sense. Because I didn't restore the app at all because I was just constantly recording today. I'm sure I'm miscounting. And the breaks I took, I can't really take long breaks because you can't go AFK for long by having the app open, because it kicks you after like 5 minutes or so, fairly quickly. I will not get into the same barracks office here. I will not get into the same trouble as before. So we will end fairly soon. Because I don't wanna, you know, accidentally start a cutscene and then the timer runs out or something. Oh yeah, double or yeah. You can loot this on both sides, okay.
Let's have some fun. At least things have stayed interesting.
Careful, I bite. Simple.
Yeah, so again we get charcoal every time because of our cheating gloves. But it's 0 weight and it's worth 1 coin, so it's actually good. Crumbling fire. Report, unknown actor influencing city politics. It has come to our attention that an individual calling themselves the Emperor, a suspected illithid, has been, or redacted, has been exerting an undue amount of power over influential actors within the city, including members of the Ducal Council. While there has been no report of nefarious intent, the unofficial and secretive nature of this individual's doings has raised the alarm among several sources. If this Emperor really is an illithid, we must take swift action to ensure Redactus has not become redacted. Illithid not become illithid? No. Probably about someone else. I think it's probably naming a person here. It's still strange how Gortash talks about using the Emperor. Yeah. But the prism before showed the shadows of Mirkul, Orin, and Gortash in the very beginning when you try to cross the mountain pass in that vision, where the Absolute tried to take control of you or like hurt you or whatever. So yeah, not sure, but I can't remember if the Emperor ever says so.
Step carefully.
Oh, this is like their armory. How much are these? Seems like not enough to worth my time besides the chest. But since I'm right next to them, I guess I might as well take them. It's just not really worth it, weight to gold ratio, you know? So whenever I sell them, I have to like go to camp, come back, go to camp, come back, blah blah blah. Okay.
Can't give up now.
It's probably safer if we just go up to the Basilisk Gate. I don't know if the office gate was... The office gate was probably for Porty's office, I bet. However, I think I should stop here. Mainly because of the timer, and then I think next time we are going to check the press again. And I'm probably join the Cult of Ball. Or at least check it out and just make our decision after that. Let me save in such a way that I will remember to do so. Actually, if I say that, let's just name it paper. You said. By the way, I tried GeForce Now on like FPS games. Like, to be fair, I only tried it on DRG, Deep Rock Galactic, because I don't have any FPS installed that also supports GeForce Now. And the latency is definitely noticeable. It's still noticeable here too, in Baldur's Gate. Like there's definitely sort of a delay, but since, again, because of the nature of the game, it doesn't matter almost at all. But you do notice it. So, yeah, there's that. Just wanted to share that last time. Forgot. Anyway, I am going to call it here. And see you guys next time.